Lies. It was a statement. Hold on. Hold on. Now there's chat. I'm back. Hello, by the way. So I was trying to figure out a variety of different things, and some of it's been a complete disaster. For example, the new bot, streamer bot. Hello. Once I've got the camera turned back on again, the one up here, we'll see if it works. I don't know if it does. I think it might not. But we shall see. Stream. I need to fix something because it's in the wrong place. Hello, but happy Friday, folks. Stream chat's disappeared. Oh, I have no idea what's going on. I know. Oh. So the Razor Cam can go. Oh, crikey. Stream chat should be there. Wait, I'm so lost now. Yes. What the hell is going on? I want this. Okay, whatever. I'll fix it later. JD, happy Friday, though. What's cracking? It was a statement. Well, I don't know. I mean, hopefully we will get some painting done today. We will get some painting done. In fact, there's no hope about it. It's more of a guarantee. But I was trying to get something working with StreamerBot, but I don't know if it's going to work yet because this camera's not on yet. So, but it turns out I left it on for 3 days. I could have sworn I turned it off. Maybe I should just start turning it off at the mains. Hello! What are you up to today? And what are you up to this weekend? What are your plans? Let me blind myself with that. I do apologize. So I did manage to get some priming done for a rhino thing that I got to paint. So that's fun. What else do we do? Why are we... Go away. We need the activity feed, I think. Although the StreamerBot activity feed also could work. A little bit. Maybe. We will see. I have a sneaky suspicion I'm forgetting something. Chat goes there. Discord. Oh, I completely forgot about Discord. Discord's a thing. Okay, so you're there. Oh, that's the thing. That's one of the things I wanted to remember. The because I'm dual streaming to YouTube. Hello, YouTube. Hello. Apparently. I'm looking at chat via the bot, which mixes the two together. But the problem is, it doesn't seem to give me when there are weird Twitch-specific things. It doesn't necessarily add those into the chat. So I need to get Twitch chat. That's what I needed to do, which is a bit of an awkward nuisance, but there we go. Such is life. Pop that chat out. How many windows can one person have? More is the answer. I've been working on upgunning a Gladiator and making it look like a late war Soviet tank. Oh, magnificent. I love it. There's one I want to show you. You've probably already seen it because you're a wise individual. Out of interest, how do you do your weld beads? There's a specific one I want to show you. If I can remember the person's name. Can I remember his name? Tamia. Oh, okay. That's in Discord. Oh, dude, that looks sweet. I love it. See, this is the exact sort of thing that I want to do for my... Oh, God, my fingers are getting cold. That's what I would love to do for my... definitely, like, not custom chapter kind of thing. I love it. Nightshade. Yeah, actually, it's not. It's not those. I can see them absolutely doing it. I can see them absolutely doing it. But this specific thing I have in my brain is not. Yeah, night shift. Yeah, no. Yeah. That's not the one I'm actually thinking of right now. I'm just trying to remember his cursed name. I'm going to have a very quick look on my emails because I keep getting... Because I've stupidly... Part of... Pinterest. I keep getting emails from Pinterest. So as a result... And because I keep looking at the same images over and over again... those images are always appearing in my emails. So let me see if I can quickly... have a little scanner-rooney for it. But he did it basically, he sort of up-armored it. He added other bits and pieces to it which look interesting. And basically that's what I want to do. The bustle to the turret. So what is, when you say bustle, can you translate that into... do you mean like the extra stuff you've added over the top of the regular plastic? It's actually been a hot minute since I've seen the original tank. What's up, Squeezle? Hey, oh, the rear of the turret is extended. Oh, I was just pondering that, but that's why I was saying I can't remember the original model. So you've extended. Very funky. I mean, how long did that take you? It's about 2 centimeters longer. Squeezle, how you doing? Happy Friday to you. I hope you're well. The barrel, yeah, I noticed the barrel is very chunky. I like it. I like it a lot. What chapter are you doing them for again? Can you remind me? That's a... Oh! I think it's this person. Let me see if I can... I might have found this person. I just need to get the right name. Oh, there it is. I'm going to show you... like, everyone's reposting him. I just want to find the original picture so I can... Bloody Thunderwolfen. Thunderwolfen. Is this made up since you don't play? Does it, I mean, does it have a name or any, have you got any lore? Like, I don't play at all, so. Like, I'm not, those sorts of things don't worry me at all. I'm all about, I really like this custom stuff, though. Let me show you, I'll show you his custom tanks. I have not completely ruled out the sniffles, by the way. I still have them slightly, and I'm very sorry, folks. I will need to blow my nose occasionally. The cough is still there. It's going in the right direction. It's just not going as quickly as I would like. So, is this going to work? Yes. So, so he's done, that's the Kratos. He's sort of, this is not the one I wanted to show you, but I do like looking at it because it's saucy. He's also done some sort of like extra bits and pieces, fuel tanks and whatnot. So this I will link his Instagram. But he did a what's it? Is this like, when you say bustle, is it like the extra stuff at the back? I mean, is this considered bustle or stowage? It's kind of ridiculous. It's basically a TF made up of Imperial units at a transit point who get sent to hunt down a possible sighting of something found by a rogue trader. They're called the Task Force Pithos. I love it. I love this. I like that sort of stuff. JD. I think it's very groovy, and that's basically what I want to do. I just like, I'm vaguely basing them on the executioners, but it's only mental at the moment. I've actually got to turn it into a reality and start modeling it. That stowage, a bustle is generally enclosed. The answer is yes. Okay, so wait, hold on. A bustle is generally enclosed, but not always. Anyway, I don't want to get but he made this. I was looking at this and thinking that was very cool. I 3D printed out this is for the Kratos. So if you know the Kratos, it normally has a much, well, it looks rubbish. It looks rubbish. In my humble opinion. It's just very pointy. And it's not really my jam. So this person has his own custom chapter called Soul Haunters. I always call them Soul Hunters, though, for some weird reason. I just want to find his tank. He's done a few. And I'm basically, it's mostly this chap. I'm basically blaming him for wanting to do something similar-ish. Here. Is this the one I was thinking of? This is the Lancer. I added the bustle in my head cannon for a longer breach. Okay. That makes sense. So I'm going to put his Instagram into chat right now. Okay? It's Thunderwolfen. Right there. So yeah, I genuinely thought, like, obviously, like, this chap's the first person I think of when I think of like custom tanks and things like that. So I'm obviously a bit, what's the word? But yeah, you might find some stuff you like from him, and you know, take a little bit of inspiration for it. I'm going to attempt to not completely rip off all his ideas. That's going to be my problem for when it comes around. I know it will come around at some point. He's got some anyway, that's let's, oh no, my face, it's not been here. It is. I am due for a haircut still, by the way. I haven't forgotten. I've not forgotten. We will get a haircut sometime. I just don't want to go to the barber and then give them the remnants of my plague and then get blacklisted forever and never be able to go back. So that is that. Pithos is the Greek word for large jar. It's what Pandora had, not a box. Oh, why? Where did the translation come from, or the mistranslation? That's what I'm going to call it. Oh, the Pegasus, a Prometheus. Got it. Because I was looking at the green and the white, and the first thought which popped into my head before I could locate the insignia was like raptors, because I do really love that raptors color scheme, like that sort of more, I guess, contemporary, or whatever you want to call it, Cold War just regular army green kind of thing going on. Not sure where that came from, other than jars were used for transporting everything, since jars were cheaper and easier than making boxes. That is very true. That is very true. You do see loads of sort of Squeezle, your legend. Thank you very much for using your channel points. Jars were used for transporting everything, weren't they? Because like when you look at what's that place? I was just watching a show on it a couple of weeks ago or something. That was basically lavaed by a volcano. In all the houses, amphoras, yeah. There were loads and loads of those, like, and just filled with like grains and wine. Vesuvius. There we go. There we go. That's half the stream is guessing what the hell I'm talking about. Yeah, Mount Vesuvius. So yeah, the amount of like, I was going to say glass. It's not the right word. Pottery jars used for storing all sorts of stuff. But we are painting today, folks. Not sure if... Well, I'm very happy you do good at it. You know, it helps me. And I appreciate it. It would be great if I could remember things better. That would make life a lot easier. Right, I'm just moving these activity feeds around a little bit. I'm going to have to stand up and activate the camera. I can't believe I left it on for 3 days. I normally turn it off almost straight away after the stream finishes, but on Tuesday, evidently I didn't. I don't know what the... Oh, I was absolutely starving. I think on Tuesday, I was absolutely ravenous. And I was desperate to get some food into my face. And I turned that camera off. And normally, like, last thing I do... So I usually go and get food, have a shower and stuff, and then come back and do a few things in here for a couple of hours. But once we work on getting the new stream PC or whatever, this computer will get moved into the house, and then basically once stream finishes, I can just like go into the house where it's warm for the rest of the evening and not have to sort of come back out here. I've got the heater on at the moment though. It's quite chilly here. Ultimately, the canon for my units is play on Greek mythos. So are you having any kind of... you see, I get very confused with my Greek and Roman or Latin mythos. Do the Greeks... Did they have... the ones that fly close to the sun, or is that Latin? Roman? Those ones which fly close to the sun. In fact, oh, I know what I can do. Oh, I know what I can do. Where's stream chat? Look at that. There we go. Oh my god. This is a tune. Oh my god. It's a tune. What's up, Avian? Icarus. There we go. Oh, that was Prometheus on the Pegasus? They both had it, I believe. Oh, different names. No, I'm just, unfortunately, messing with myself as well, unfortunately. Avian. My memory's terrible. It is a banger. Just like you. What's up, Avian? What's up, Gabba? How you doing? Banger! Hardly know her. Damn it, that's what I should have said. That's what I should have said. A lot of Greek myths were translated to Romans. Yeah, I know there's like an awful lot of like yoinking of stuff. Anyway, I don't know where I was going with that. Oh, I was like jump units or something like that. All flying units. JD, have you got any of those in mind? How are we doing today, folks? Happy Friday. I'm basically playing for time at the moment. I'm waiting for my camera to cool down. I left it on for 3 days like an idiot. And I'm not... So I've taken the battery out. And it's chilling. It's a fake battery, basically. It's just like a plastic housing with a main which runs from the mains straight into the camera, so as like as a way of keeping it on permanently without having to charge batteries and stuff. So I've whipped it out basically, and I'm hoping it will cool down for a little bit, and then we can get to some sort of painting. Still at work, waiting to leave. Bloody hell, Gabba. What are your plans for the weekend? It was Icarus. Oh, Prometheus stole fire. Oh, well, one does need fire, doesn't one? I can understand. No aircraft as of yet. Are there really any? Well, there is this one which doesn't have its wings on at the moment. This is, in fact, a failed print. But they do... this is a Xiphon. Do I have the wings? So it's got like a... what would you call it? Hold on. The word I'm going to use is ventral. Yeah? How about that? How about that for using my words? There's like a ventral spine, wing, which goes there. This is buggered up, so ignore the arse end of that. It's not supposed to be like that. And it's got a couple of nubby wings with some shooters on it. Bellerophon rode the Pegasus and got struck down by Zeus when he tried to go up to Mount Olympus top. Oh, really? See, my knowledge is bad. In case you didn't know. And the only reason why I know of the name Bellerophon is from bloody Mission Impossible. I like that flyer as well. I'm looking forward to printing a successful one. I'm not printing at the moment, though, because it's really cold. Like, it's 1 degree Celsius currently. And getting the printing room up to temperature is a bit of a struggle at the moment, so I'm just holding off from printing. Is this about 3D printing? Holy moly. Yes, potentially. Potentially, yes. I've got to read. I keep staring at Twitch chat by accident, and I should look at the merged chat with YouTube because I keep missing out on YouTube people. I do apologize. We do 3D printing here, but today we will be painting an elf thing from Cursed City. There's only one person on YouTube. Yeah, I know. But I don't want to ignore that legend on YouTube at all. So I do apologize. I'm just not used to. I've only just started dual streaming to YouTube again. I'm not entirely sure how well it works. So we're in a testing phase at the moment. But yeah, so we do 3D printing here though. We've got. You can't quite see it. That box there is for a Bamboo P1S. There's a Bamboo X1C up there, and then I've got 4 printers downstairs in the cupboard where I do resin printing. Hold on. Dorsal? Oh, that's a better word, isn't it? Oh, ventral is the bottom. Oh, there we go. I'm learning all the words today. I obviously know nothing. I mean, I think when I think of that, I think fish. Do you reckon? I don't know. So when I always think of fish. So did people, aeroplane designers, steal their words from the fish? That's what I'm wondering now. Spent way too much time as a child reading Greek myths. I didn't. I read more Latin, Roman myths, and obviously forgetting Roman myths as well. They named one of their first exoplanets Bellerophon, didn't they? Ooh, that would make sense. Hexed Hamlet. Wait, what? Is that what you're painting? You're a 35-year fan of 40K. I really think that 3D printing is going to be a problem. Well, I will show you. I mean, I've been, a fan of G-Dub since Space Crusade and Space Hulk. I am doing a Horus Heresy, Imperial Fists, and Death Guard army using GW stuff mostly. But with my World Eaters, they're going to be entirely 3D printed. It's not really... That's mostly just like... Hopefully those will all come out as YouTube videos. But that's just more of a YouTube project. But as you say, it is, with easier access to 3D printing, I think it is going to become an issue. But at the same time, I do want to support GW as much as possible. But with their price hikes and stuff like that, it does make deciding what to purchase a lot more well, it almost makes things easier, in fact, Cousins, the occasional goose. Or be a goose. Oh, you thought... Oh, yeah, of course. You might enjoy Stephen Fry's books on Greek mythology if you haven't read them. He adds more humor. I will show you. I will show you the... once I turn that camera on, I'm just waiting as long as possible just before I have to turn it on again. I really like how they're looking. I've got Terminators, Cataphractii Terminators, Tartarus Terminators, Mark 3 Terminators. I've got Mark 2 Terminators and Mark 5. I say 5. I don't think that's actually right. Anyway, I got a bunch of them, and I've got some good stand-ins for the Red Butchers. So I think there's a good chance we can get the entire army together from 3D prints. I'm going to probably have to customize like a Khan. As for the Angron himself, I don't know what I'm going to do about that at the moment. You get your stuff from eBay. Hey, what's up, Wang? How's it going? The Centaurian Marshal in Warcry. I don't have that one. I do not have that miniature. I'm not familiar with it, which is strange because at one point I was very tempted to get the get that miniature, or that warband at least. What are they called? The what's this? Maybe Chaos. On average, it's about $10 cheaper than GW for new items. Otherwise, you get bits and do conversions. I mean, I think that's conversions are something I want to do this year. I've only really done in all my, when was it? 1980, call it 1990. 34 years of hobby. I've barely done any conversions. I want to change that this year. You enjoyed Neil Gaiman's organising the Poetic Edda and putting it into modern English. Is that what? Hold on. I've got to get not sidetracked. I want to. The Centaurian Marshal. I just want to hunt that one down. So I do not have this miniature yet. You're going to have to do without my face for a hot minute. I was eyeing up some of these, as they are somewhat tempting. I don't really... Like, I have been painting Warcry miniatures recently, and... It's a bit of a slow progress. I'd have the Cipher Lords still to paint, and probably the Qulathis Cabal. As a result, I don't really know if that Centurion blokey is push fit or not. I'm afraid to say, Wang. I don't know. I mean, I can have a very quick look on Warhammer. I would love to 3D print a huge apocalypse army. I've got a... So whenever the first edition of Apocalypse came out for 40k, I bought the Apocalypse Space Marine army, which was like 105 miniatures and 8 rhinos, 1 razorback. March from a Crag 2022, excuse me. We painted up 55 miniatures. This March from a Crag, I think we're going to do 40, or attempt to do 40. That's the plan, at least. Horus Heresy stuff, sweet Horus Heresy. I am very keen on the Horus Heresy. I don't know if we're going to be necessarily focusing 100% on Horus Heresy, but we are going to do a lot of it. Let's have a look at the Centurion Marshal. Is there a picture of the sprue? There is. So, this does not look push fit to me. We don't get to see the other side of the sprue, unfortunately. I do apologize. You may have known your history, but it never occurred to me that Sleeping Beauty, Beauty and the Beast are all... Really? I did not know that. So, Wang, if you're there, I do apologize. We can't see the other side of these sprues, but to me, they do not look push fit. See if there are any more details here. This multi-part plastic kit. Yeah. It does not sound to me like a push fit kit. The old glue and plastic glue is required or recommended. Okay. Let me get rid of this again. All right. This room is getting rather toasty now. It's nice. Unfortunately, Norse myth tends to slide out of your brain, but I thought Gaiman did a good job. All things slide out of my brain. It's terrible. It's terrible. Badger dumped 2 sets of pictures of your Dark Angels. Oh, okay. Oh, hello. Very nice. Very nice. Hell yeah. I mean, they are Dark Angels, obviously, so there is a maximum only so high I can go with the praise. But I'm liking the pictures. It is a strange thing. I do prefer the ones with the dialed down exposure. I wonder why that is. Because you can see more of the paint job with its sort of like, I guess the higher exposure. But to me, visually, I definitely prefer the other ones. You should have expected the backhanded compliment. No. So seriously, though, that's lovely work with the blue plasma. Is that a what squad is that? What is it? A specific? I'm not familiar with. As familiar with Dark Angel's Horus Heresy stuff. Caravaggio style. I'm all aboard the Caravaggio train. Beauty and the Beast is about Psyche and Eros, as is really, huh? Well, there we go. I'm learning all the things today. Look at my brain. I don't know how long it's going to stay in my brain for, but it's in my brain. Yeah. Right. Hold on. I'm going to plug in my camera. Okay, so I'm going to... Oh, yeah, look at that. Apparently Hollywood has been out of ideas since before JC. Yeah. All right, I am here. I'm just struggling. And then we're going to get painting. All right, we're still here, folks. Yeah. All right. Okay. Yeah. Okay, camera, please work. Don't be weird. Please don't be weird, camera. Whoosh. Good. Oh, God. God. I'm just going to leave it like that and then just turn the dial down. Right. Okay. Camera, behave yourself. Okay, input. Hello? Camera, having camera issues. We're still here. All right. Steady. Where's the button? Aha. All right. It's on. Power bad boy is... Oh, God. No input. Come on, camera. Is the camera finally kaput? Oh! Oh, folks, the camera just decided... Okay, folks, the camera... Oh god, the camera is technically working. I'm very sorry. Right. It's all blurry and stuff, but there is a camera. Happy days. Okay, hold on. How do you make graffiti or field applied paint look like that without it looking just like bad model painting? Give it that drip. I don't like this track. I'm not keen on it. I'm not keen on this track. We might just skip it. I'm sorry. I know there's love for the old. I don't know if I like this playlist actually. Like there are tracks on it I like, but I don't know if I like this playlist. There are too many songs I'm not familiar with on it. Oh, well, we might just suffer. Right. So I do apologize. The camera, I think it just literally needed to cool down. I must remember to turn it off tonight, though. Right. All right. There's our little Elfie. If you are still here, by the way, on YouTube land, here is the 3D printed World Eater I've painted. Hopefully there will be a YouTube video for him relatively soon. Well, I say relatively soon. I suppose everything's relative. But here's the 3D printed one I painted up. I painted up 10 more regular geezers. They're in a light tent. I'm waiting to take photos of them. I've got... Hold on. I've got some Mark II armored geezers with jump packs. Printed and ready to go. As well, sort of. And I've printed out some Red Butcher-esque bad boys as well. So we got a good majority of like World Eatery things. I'm gonna have to do my own probably version of Khan, hopefully. I'm not sure what we're gonna do with Angron though. We will ponder that particular problem as we come to it. A lot of glazes with excess water to get that drip effect again. The first thing that popped into my brain was, well, the only thing that popped into my brain was like the winter whitewashing stuff, but I don't think that's what you're looking for. I don't think that's the effect you're looking for, though. Pointillism? It would be a lot of work. Use the dots to represent the overspray. Because I do have in... Oh God, is it in here? I mean, this is what I have. Because I bought this for a project that I had in mind. It was going to be a desert force, I think. And they were sent to the winter wasteland. And they were like, oh no, we're going to have to get some white splat some white paint on there for camo. So I purchased this washable white paint. I don't know what the hell to do with it though. I'm going to have to read up on it. Going to throw that out there if I can manage it. Yeah. Now, I don't know if... I mean, I suppose... I don't quite know the effect you're looking to do. I mean, you could do the hairspray thing and then hose once the hairspray or the like heavy chipping is dried on your tank. You could hose it down with the color that you want and then take a sponge to it and just like kind of... That might do it. I don't know, but that's a bit more chipping, isn't it? Right. How much did your... Hold on. By the way, I do apologize. Bucophalis, is that... Have I butchered your name? I could well have butchered your name. My setup... well, it's still not ideal. It's always a work in progress, and it's always a nightmare. I just moved into this house is like moved in like a year ago, and this studio's only really been viable for maybe 5 months or something like that, and it's still not, you know, there's still, as you can see, there's still quite a lot of mess to tidy up. So we're not where we want to be yet, but we will be. So as for the printers, I've got 2 Saturn 4 Ultras, a Saturn 3 Ultra, and a Frozen Mini 8KS. I was just pondering this. I was pondering getting another Saturn 3 Ultra. Like, I was wondering to myself, is there any point getting a Saturn 3 Ultra or just going straight to the Saturn 4 Ultra? The difference in quality between the two printers is negligible as far as I can see with my eyes. The only difference is really speed. Like I would say if you're only printing out like these size things, there's not a drastic difference in speed. There is a difference in speed, but it's not drastic. Now, if you start printing out larger things, like for example, if you were to print out a Javelin vertically, you would notice a difference in speed between a 3 and a 4 Ultra, like hours. So if you're printing out lots of large things, which I will be doing, getting a 4 is a good thing. But it's all money, right? It's all money at the end of the day, and it's, it's all very well suggesting buying the more expensive version, but a mess is a fiction of person's mind. Why do you need... Because I sell 3D prints. That's why. My website is currently being redone. I had it all on my WordPress site, and I've moved it all over to Shopify, so... Print out 1,000 Space Marines. Yeah, well, I have printed out an awful lot. So no lines from the print. It's all smoke. It's not 100% perfect, but I'm very happy with it, and I'm happy enough. Like it's for the majority of the miniature, there's it's barely noticeable. For example, this guy here this is the Highland Miniatures print. He's not finished because I paint at the speed of a startled slug, but he does look bloody good. and I'm very happy with him. If I'm looking at him as I am now, I can genuinely say that I can't. Admittedly, he has got paint all over him now, but I can't remember seeing any sort of little lines or anything like that on him. I'm just trying to remember if there really were. I mean, they're obviously, you got to clean up like little support marks and stuff like that. But I mean, you got to remove seam lines on plastic miniatures as well, right? So nothing's perfect. But yeah, and also let's grab this guy just because he's from that squad I painted up. I really like him. I think they look fantastic. I'm looking forward to having an army of these chaps. Slightly overexposed. There we go. Thank you very much. I have recorded these, sort of. I'm hoping I can turn them into a video. I just need to locate the time so I can make some videos for him. But I'm very happy. I really like this. And I'm looking forward. I'm just about to paint a. So I printed out this rhino. There is a line there you can see, but frankly, I mean, I could have spent some time and fixed that. But I'm not too worried, you know. So this is going to be a rhino for my World Eaters. And I've printed out some lung. It could be a bit of lung. I printed out a dozer blade for him as well. And then obviously you can see that line there. I mean, this is the problem, right? You do get lines. You can spend the time and sand them down if you wish. I'm going to be weathering this. I will do some tactical mud and stuff here and there. The majority of those lines I'm hoping will disappear. Going to put Khan on the cowcatcher. We could do. That does look a bit. That was some heavy chipping actually. I think I went a bit. I think there was a large amount of chipping which went on his chest. Maybe someone tried to pull a lung out or something. Once you get the print of the resin is super cheap. Well, okay, so for example, the grey resin, Soraya Navy Tech, Soraya Tech Fast Navy Grey is this particular one. I like it a lot for miniatures of like this size, right? 32 mil scale, 28 mil scale, all that kind of jazz. This is quite expensive. I think it's. I'm just trying to think off the top of my head. I spent $290 on 10 liters. So that's what, £29, $29, $30 per liter. Yeah. Ish. Then I'm using this one here, which is Elegoo Red. What's it called? I'm about to buy some more of it actually, because I want to specifically use it for photos of miniatures for my web shop specifically. I will not be selling this stuff. This is £30 for. So this is actually cheaper. This is £30. I know I said dollars before. I can't do it's $290 for 10 liters. This is £30 for 2 liters. So this is cheaper. but I think it actually looks better for larger statues and stuff like that. For example, there's a Land Raider right here. You purchased 2 basilisks from eBay that was 3D printed. They're a little rough. Okay, so I some can definitely be rough. Some can also be printed. Some people like to use PLA printers, which are the using the plastic spool, the filament. Those are definitely going to be rough. They're not made for resin, for like tanks and things. Just so you can say, for fuck's sake, Khan is on the dozer blade again. Well, we could do that. We could make it. We could add that as an optional extra. We can add that as an optional extra. So, over on YouTube, it's films and stuff. You think they'll work? Yeah. Well, this is the thing. I know people use that, and they are viable, and it really depends on your own personal preference when it comes to like quality and stuff like that. I don't think I would like to paint a PLA printed tank myself. I know people do it. How much is my best printer? Oh god, it's not massive. I don't want to say it's cheap, but at the same time, I don't want to say it's. I don't want to say it's expensive because there are more expensive ones out there. So I'll show you the printer I have. I have the Mars. Sorry, I have the Saturn 3 and 4. These are honestly like. I'll just click on this one. So this is £354 in the UK. I don't know where you are. If I go to US dollars, Saturn 4 is $399. I do like this one. I do like the Saturn 4. I do have as I said, I have a frozen printer as well, which I do like, but I'm genuinely considering buying a Mars 5 Ultra because this is the smaller format one. The frozen one is like the screen size is kind of like, oh hello, like mobile phones. Like it's kind of that wide, a bit fatter. So it's good for I use that one. I love using that one for heads. For example, like this, and I can't, like smaller bits and pieces. It's absolutely fantastic for that. But I think I'll be moving over fully to Elegoo. You're in the US, $350 isn't too bad. I mean, there is a lot of setup stuff, like cleaning up stuff and all that kind of stuff to bear in mind. It's not just buy the printer, buy the goop, buy the resin, and just full steam ahead. Like ventilation is an important thing. I've been printing. Bearing in mind, I had to pack up everything for a year and a bit, but I've been printing since 2020, I think. How long? So this is another YouTube question. From purchase to printing good quality, how long did you take? A weekend. A weekend, I think. I think some people probably can do it in a day. I've half the problem I've been so slow is I'm trying to remember myself, like all the details and things. By the way, we are painting today, I promise. We have got this mini right here to paint. We have painted the sort of jade skirt and her like bodice thing, and the horns. We got her hair to do. We got some furry bits. leather boots and such. So you buy the resin in a couple of days. I would say so. I mean, you've got to... Hold on. So I do apologize. I've got a bit of a cough still. So, what I normally do is I start off by printing out these sorts of things. These are sort of test prints. They're only bent because these aren't actually cured properly. I don't bother curing them for testing. So you print out a bunch of test things. I like this one. It's very flat. It prints, I think, depending on your resin, this sort of thing takes half an hour to print, give or take. That gets you dialed in a lot of the way, and then you can see all like these little nobule things, like little pillars. And we print, I think I'm missing a couple of failed, which is fine. And then, you know, there's a bit of failure around there. I'm not generally massively concerned about that, but this gets us dialed in. This is, if we just look at these two, I just changed a few settings and you went from that dodginess there to a couple more successes there. Likewise, a couple more successes down there. I think it's a crisper connection at the central point, which is important. I think I might have knocked one of those off, but we've got a bit more success on these poles there, and generally good. So I do these, gets us in the ballpark. Then, because I use pre-supports, cones of calibration, you want, this is the failure side. You ideally don't want any vertical like cones coming down. But this was a success side. Like, we had failures. So this is like fine-tuning the settings. We want maximum success rate like that. What's up, William? How's it going? What's your go-to order at Greg's? I rarely go to Greg's. However, sausage roll, tomato soup. It's generally, whenever I do go, that's what I go for. We're painting on the stream today and other lies. Thank you, JD. We are painting, I promise. We are painting, I promise. What is Greg's? Greg's is a hot pastry place. So, Meg, how you doing? What's cracking? I almost said Monday. Happy Monday. So yeah, this is like, you know, we have dialed in small settings. We get it, you know, this does take longer. It's fatter. Like, I think this takes an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours or whatever. This takes 15 to 20 minutes. So you do these to get you in the ballpark, and then you dial in the settings with that. At least that's what I do. There are many other types of like settings, calibration things. Like, this one's ridiculous. There are so many different things to look at. Like that one, we printed down to 0.3 millimeters. That's actually gone a bit bendy because it's, but it did print out properly. But these ones didn't, strangely. It's a weird one. Anyway, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, and but there are settings out there, and like community settings, which will get you generally where you need to be. Right. Do you feel awkward about 3D printing miniatures are in fact... Hold on, did I just change the scene by accident? I did, I'm sorry. We're good? Yeah, we're still alive. Okay. What I meant to do, I wanted to check something, because I wanted to see if I got something working. I don't think I have. Twitch record. What is this size that... I wanted to see the size of this file. 5 gigabytes. Okay, I need to see this. 3D printing is a whole other hobby, yeah. Like, some people take the actual 3D printing aspect of it as a hobby. Like, they, constantly adding sort of bits and pieces to their printer and making it do all kinds of funky things. Hold on. I just need to test this. Record toggle. Is that going to work? I'm finishing a Marines army at the moment. What Marine army are you painting at the moment? That is my question. That is my question to you. Now, I do want to have a very quick look. I need to do this. And then I swear to God, we're going to get to painting. I promise. Because the camera is supposed to be recording. So it says source record. It's supposed to be toggled off now. I was going to have to manually do it like a heathen. All right. Well, it's something yet again that I need to fix. Anywho. By the way, if you got channel points, don't forget to use them. You won't be missing out on anything by not using them. Are you Raven Guard? Very saucy. So what printer do I recommend? I love my Saturn IV Ultra. I would, depending on your space stuff, like I don't want to recommend getting the largest one if you're only just getting into the hobby. I would recommend the Mars 5. I would probably say if you can afford it, get the Mars 5 Ultra. That's what I would recommend. It is the smaller version of the Saturn IV. You can print these miniatures. A lot of the larger things, a lot of people out there do cut up in mind to print on the smaller printers. The Mars 5 Ultra, yeah. Squeezel. Printing FDM since my Christmas gift to myself arrived. Realized a model I wanted to try printing and realized it was made by someone who was not familiar with printing. They just took a game asset and made an STL from it. The inside mouth cavity is modeled, but mouth is closed. You might be able to fix that potentially in... what's the name of the program? Is it 3D Builder? I've yet to actually use that program, but I think there's a program called 3D Builder where you can fix issues like that. Squeezel. If not, I will double check and hopefully remember to tell you. Another rabbit hole to go down. Yeah, that's very true. I'm so sorry. I've got this awful. So from YouTube, is there a squeezel? There is there's a Neptune. Let's just go back to not painting yet. So they have on the FDM printers, they got the Neptune. Right here. And they got the orange Gigastorm. The orange Storm Giga, excuse me, which is a gigantic beast. Which is very expensive, and you'll probably need a specific room in the house to do it. I think it's 80 by 80. I could be wrong. Centimeters. It'll say here, yeah. 80 by 80 by a meter. It's a chunky one. So, okay, the difference between Saturn IV... Okay, let me just show you. So, okay, so... not a massive difference. Well, there is a size difference. So the Mars 5 versus the Saturn 4 Ultra. Both of these ones, I double check. Oh, okay. So this one doesn't have the flippy lid, which is something I do like about this Saturn 4 one. This one does have a flippy lid. You can see here, like the lid rotates on the body of the thing, which is a good thing, especially if you got them like on shelves and stuff like that. You don't need as much room to take the plastic top off to clear it. Not that this is a bad thing at all, just to clarify, but it is, it is a smaller one. So Wi-Fi cluster printing, which is a good thing. It's got self-leveling. It's got the tilt release thing. All the words which I'm just trying to find the size of it, really. Where is the screen size? Here we go. Screen size. XY resolution, 18 by 18. So this is the pixel size, I think, of the screen. 8,520 by 4,320. And if we go all the way down here, this is 11,500 by 5,120. So this is kind of, it is larger pixel-wise. As you'll see though, the XY resolution is a bit skew-whiff on here. Like, it's 19 by 24. So your pixel sizes are rectangles rather than squares. Compared to the Mars 5 Ultra, which they're square pixels. So that is a good thing, especially when printing, like, it reduces issues. Not that you come into many issues, but it does. It is a whole thing. A lot of people get very stressed out about these things. Thinking of Death Guard or Steel Occults, AdMech looks a bit beyond you. Do you reckon? I don't blame you. I'm not massively into AdMech. I like aspects of AdMech, but I think I would be I do have Death Guard for 40k, and I've also technically got them for 30k as well, so I will be doing that. But I do like the idea of the Gene Stealer cults. I do like the idea of just generally fleshy armies. Human, or basically human versus chaos and, regular space marines. I like that idea a lot. AdMech are hard as nails to paint now. I've only painted one, I think. Just generally, they don't massively call to me in a painting sense. Well, I reckon if you get the Mars 5, or the Saturn 4, I mean, this is a larger screen. 10 inches, 12K, whereas this bad boy is less inches. But that doesn't mean it's a bad thing, all right? That doesn't mean it's a bad thing, okay? I don't think we need to get worried too much about size when it comes to 3D printing. It's really how much space you have, where you're thinking of putting your printer. Because bear in mind, you got cleaning up to do as well of the prints. I don't recommend using water cleanable stuff because you still have to dispose of that water. You can't put it down the sink, flat out. I think a lot of people did at one point. They probably still do. You don't want to be doing that. You just like painting Necrons or the undead skeletons. I've printed out some skellies. Where are they? All right, so this is so I do have. We will be painting some Tomb Kings of Khemri style miniatures. These are from Highland Miniatures. I do sell these miniatures. So we've got some of those lads to print out. Well, more to print out. Got some more skellies here. Where are we? Do we have any more? I'm sure I printed out something else. Did I? No, I didn't. I printed out some dwarves instead. Where are we? Oh, hold on. I do apologize. I'm so sorry. So I did print out some dwarves. I was looking at the wrong camera. These lads, we'll be painting those up on either here on, like on a live stream, like here on Twitch or indeed YouTube, or we'll be doing YouTube specific videos. But we've got, so we do have skellies to paint and stuff like that. Oh, hello. You might dip into Malifaux. Their stuff is fantastic. I've yet to buy any of their stuff. Right. We finally have the paint thing open. It is very overexposed. So I need yet another minute to go to the properties. Why does it always reset? Every single stream, it decides to reset, add a whole bunch of gain in there. Exposure changes. It drives me around the bend. Low light compensation goes on. It's like, why? You don't need to do that. Oh, Stargate? That wasn't Stargate. That was from Highland Miniatures. I sell their stuff. I have a license to sell their stuff while I support them on Patreon. So that was, what was it called? Anubis Guard, I think they're called. Oh! It's an alert which is working. It sounds slightly off, but I got to fix that. Thank you so much for tickling the follow button, you legend. Thank you. If you're on YouTube, don't forget to tickle that subscribe button. I can wiggle my eyebrows at you as well and say thank you. Although I have no idea how to set up alerts for YouTube yet. We will fix these things though. That Egyptian model is from a Stargate game. No, Highland Miniatures does their own version of Tomb King. Yeah, the Tomb Kings of Khemri. They call the Eternal Dynasties. I'll show you. They are very similar. I do know exactly what you mean. So I did print out 3 of them. Oh, we've got a support left to remove. So he's got a support on his chin. JD, how can we help you? JD needs an opinion on the slogan painting. Okay, we will have a look at that in just one mo. So I do see exactly what you're talking about. But these are definite skulls, I think. That's like a bird skull with a beak. I'm not actually sure. Is there a Stargate game? I don't know. Right. It looked like Age of Sigmar. Yeah, those are for the old world. You like the old world undead? Yeah, I like the old world undead as well. Because frankly, it wouldn't be a stream without the appearance of a legend. The one true Nagash, king of the underworld, king of the undead, etc., etc., etc. We will be painting him in probably November of this year. Nasty Nagash November. That sounds slightly dodgy, but I'm going to run with it anyway. I love that miniature. I purchased that in 1997, I believe. Maybe 98. I'm not 100% sure on that date. But I got that from the Sheffield Games Workshop where my grandparents... I was going to say where my grandparents used to live. They didn't live in the Sheffield Games Workshop, but they lived in Sheffield. He's awesome. He's a legend. Right. Let me have a look. Let's get this picture up here. Hold on. So we want to have a look at this image. So we will be painting up. I know a lot of people hate that miniature. It's not my fault. It's just the way it is, you know. Okay, so. All right, we're gonna before we get to painting. So JD, right here on Twitch, wants to know opinions on the slogan. I reckon that's looking good. Firstly, like, I don't know. I mean, it depends what kind of paint they're using. Like, how runny is the paint? How stodgy is the paint? Is it dry there? Is it hot there? Is it chucking it down with rain? They're trying to paint in the rain. But I do see like the little streaks you've got going on there. You know, that makes sense. I mean, you could potentially add a few more like little. I do see like these dribbly bits obviously appearing at the bottom, the lowest part of like either the curve or at the like right down there potentially a little bit. It will get weathered either as well. Yeah. Apparently it's made of water, gypsum and chalk. Really? Ah. Huh. Well, there you go. But, yeah, I reckon this is looking nice. I really like, I have no idea what it means. Hopefully it's PG and I'm not, no doubt it is PG, of course, but I like it. It's looking good. I mean, that's the problem. Like, with weathering, I do think with weathering, it can be a sort of it looking automatically. Sort of, it can look over-weathered and sort of unrealistic almost. Do you know what I mean? Should be cleanse the Xenos. Yes, I will nod my head. Is there an IP you would like to see made into a tabletop war skirmish game? So this is a question from YouTube. What do you reckon, folks out there? William's first choice would be G.I. Joe. I never massively got into G.I. Joe. Back in the good old days. I think I probably had a couple of the toys. I know they made He-Man, which I do want to get Sexy Skeletor. I do want to get Sexy Skeletor and paint him up at some point. Because he's a legend. I don't know when we're going to get around to painting up Sexy Skeletor. I've got to buy him first, but we will. That's been done. I believe there's aliens. You know what? I'm the Thing. I don't know how they would do it, but I love that film. I don't know if they could. It wouldn't be tabletop war. It'd be more of a. I don't know how they could really do that into a game though. There's an alien controller, but how would they go around infecting people, and how would you? I don't know. I don't know how to do it. G.I. Joe was your thing, was it? Robotech? Is that not a game? Despicable Me or Forrest Gump? Wait, what? Still is your thing? Hell yeah. Your brother and I used to have so many. I mean, I'm trying to remember. We had more, like my brothers and I, we had more He-Man. G.I. We had a few G.I. Joes. I had some ninja wearing white. I can't remember what his name was. Jeff or something like that, right? What's up, Roland? How you doing? Happy New Year to you, dude. I hope you're well. How was the meal at Sandringham? It was okay. I mean, Sandringham is just down the road from where I am, metaphorically speaking. I wasn't invited, though. It was very rude. There's a thing, tabletop. Really? I did not know that. So Roland has assembled his Elegoo Neptune 4 Plus and printed out your first FDM print, the Boaty. Hell yes. Roland, you're way ahead than I am. I've still got FDM prints to go. I'm just struggling. We're going to get there eventually. What's next up for you? What are you going to print next? Having the Thing tabletop game, I'm actually very intrigued by that. What intrigues me more is the fact that I'm just about to put some paint on the miniature for the first time in this stream. It's only been an hour and a half, hour and 35 minutes to be exact. We will get there. We had some He-Man, some Transformers. What about Visionaries? What about the lads and ladies with like the staff with like a hologram toy on it, and like I can't remember, was it a monster or something flew out of it, or some beast? G.I. Joe has loads of troop types, so you can make armies. Have they not made a game for that at all, tabletop wise? You would have thought they would have by now. So for the white ninja I had, he had a white ninja suit or whatever the hell it is. What would his name have been? Shadow Dubriferk? I don't know. Huh. Do you know how have you ever played it? Have you heard anything good or bad about it? I love that film, and I will happily I've watched it so many times. By the way, just so you know, she's got brown leather booties on, right? Thigh highs, I believe. Are they thigh highs? Or are they just I don't know, up to the furry bits. Yeah, up to the furry bits. Brown matching gauntlets, or whatever the hell they call them. She has got some leggings on. So we got to put some legging colours down. She's got some furry bits over her shoulders, which will match, I think, the furry bits around here. And she's got some like leafy bits, and I don't know if it's supposed to be metal or what. I'm not entirely sure what's going on in that area though. I think it's like metal doesn't make any sense, but I mean, I don't know. And there's the inside of the cape as well. So I need to figure, bearing in mind that wraps over the thighs. I need to make sure that those two colors go together vaguely okay. She's going to have red hair. So let's do it. Let's break out Doombull Brown. I don't know if that's the right color. All right, folks. 1 hour, 38 minutes into stream. We're now a painting stream. Let's go, baby. Storm Shadow, thank you very much. I knew that name was on the tip of my tongue. I promise. Now I'm hoping. So Tuesday's stream, the music was getting pumped out to YouTube. And they're basically obviously a bunch of copyright strikes. Because, you know, I'm naughty like that. I'm hoping today that won't happen. If it does, then we're going to have to remedy. I'm going to have to go with other options. I would prefer to have music at least on one platform. I might just end up doing like copyright, you know, the what's it, NCS music. Not played the Think game, but it's been well reviewed. Okay, I mean that's good enough for me. Now I do have a couple of miniatures. I think in fact I've got the Queen from Aliens, the Aliens tabletop game, to paint at some point. It's snowing like 5 inches. Bloody hell! Whereabouts in the world are you? Oh, Snake Eyes. I get the two confused. Their names both begin with S. It's terrible. Did they make a film about just those two? How often do I stream? That's a very good question. Okay, so Storm Shadow is the one that I had. I think my brother had Snake Eyes. Was there a Snake Eyes toy? There must have been. Yes. Wait, am I getting confused between... Yeah, I think I had Storm Shadow. I think my brother had Snake Eyes. I get very confused. As I said, didn't really grow up with masses of like G.I. Joe and stuff. It was more a bit more He-Man and stuff like that. You're in China? And how was fight? Oh, hold on. I'm getting. Wait, William. So what's the weather like with you? All the way over there in China, and you're in central US, Central Plains. Bloody hell! Listen, it's very chilly where I am in England. Okay, it's. I mean, I obviously, you know, it's 1 Celsius here. This room isn't massively well insulated. So although like I know 1 Celsius literally isn't freezing, it is quite chilly. And I have still got the flu. You'd bite just so you can quote the thing with your friends. You got to be fucking kidding me. I love that scene. I just love that film so much. Like up until I moved house, I used to watch that film almost once a month. There was a good couple of years when I was watching that basically once a month. I don't know what. Same with Ghostbusters, and then there was a general cycle of like 80s, 90s action films which I'd watch a lot. I don't get that way with too many modern films. Celsius? Is that like it? No, it's all right. It's all right. It's all right. Listen, I lived in the States. I lived in Pennsylvania, in Pittsburgh, for 3 years. It took me so long to figure out Fahrenheit, and I still can't figure it out. It drives me around the bend. It doesn't make any sense to me. But I do miss living in America. I do miss it. I would like to head back at some point. There's an animated movie called G.I. Joe Resolution that features a Storm Shadow versus... Oh, is there? Maybe that's what I'm thinking of. The Nate... I'm going to butcher that name. Bargatze. Enjoy that. Skit on SNL about measurements is so funny. Yeah, and the whole. So I went to college in the States for industrial design. I swear to God, inches and thingamajiggles, inches and like little bits of inches. It was just the most confusing thing trying to take accurate measurements. It's like, Can you please use millimeters? Please, it'd make my life so much easier. G.I. Joe was called Action Force. It was indeed. It was. I completely forgot that. Weather is cold and dry, sunny during the day, but temps around 5 degrees. We're doing the hair, aren't we? We are painting hair. So it's all going on. In answer to your question, I do stream Mondays and Tuesdays and Fridays at 4 o'clock UK time. Thursdays are currently up in the air. Dreaded stream wise, like if we're looking at numbers and things like that, Thursdays have never been traditionally good, and I'm honestly thinking the best thing to do with a Thursday is just do something which is going to be a good use of time rather than, you know, I got editing to do and stuff like that, or at least I need to start editing. And so Thursday streams are for this month. I'm currently not streaming on Thursdays. I will ponder them a little bit more. I think I'll print some Warhammer the Old World movement trays. There we go. Nice one, Roland. Step by step, then one day a blooming castle. I look forward to that. I've got a lot of scenery to print via the FDM printer. I'm looking forward to it. Watch the SNL. I will do. I will watch it. I was never massively into SNL when I lived in the States. I enjoyed watching. I'm trying to think what I did watch. Honestly, there wasn't much TV watching going on. It was mostly, you know, drinking and dancing like an absolute legend. But I did watch Conan and what's his features? Leno. Yes, that bloke. Those are the two, like, whatever those shows are called. Those are the ones I used to watch in the evening, and then it was basically CSI, Law and Order, and Third Watch. That was basically the only things I used to watch when I was over there. And films, obviously. Do you know T.I.? I'm not familiar with that person. No. That is my main. This is my main content. Yeah, I've been streaming here on Twitch since 2018. I did take a year and a bit break from it because I moved house and basically had no internet. I had internet via my phone, but where I was living at the time had the worst phone reception, and it was very painful. I couldn't stream. It was just horrible. So I managed to get on the internet with it, but it wasn't like the internet wasn't girthy enough to support this level of quality. So tell me, how much was the G.I. Joe brand butchered in the UK? Like, I remember cartoon bits of it, but not much, Avian. I really don't know. It's probably butchered quite a lot. I mean, I remember Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles were called Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles in the UK because apparently the word ninja is too violent at the time. It was terrible. Did you go through localization? I can barely remember it. I can remember being in Oz and seeing the comics renamed Action Man or something. Yeah, we had Action Man. Wait, hold on. Action Force was the G.I. Joe thing, but then my uncle used to have, like, the larger plastic, you know, Well, I always knew them as action men. I guess were they GI Joes? I don't know what they were. They were action men. They had they had the fuzzy hair, like the buzz cut fuzzy hair. Their eyes, I think, moved from left to right, and they came with they were basically like dolls, but with army stuff rather than pretty dresses and things. Always had Kids in the Hall. Oh my god, I do remember that one, but only because people were talking about it. I don't think I watched that either. So bearing in mind, I was in the States from 1999 to 2002. That's 3 years, right? 40k streams are rare currently. I bet that once... Yeah, well... we do stream 40k here. It's just at the moment, I've got a lot of stuff. I mean, mostly it's going to be 40k, 30k, and the old world. So we have painted up a 40k miniature. I've painted up this orc. He's not 100% finished, but he's getting there. As I said, we do 3D printed stuff. So this was a 3D printed orc from a Kickstarter. In fact, the long snouts. So, hold on. I think it's supposed to go that way. I'm not good at non-metallic metals. It's okay, but it's not great. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. I mean, I just judge myself harshly. Hold on. I missed out on chat. I got to decide on which chat to concentrate on reading on. Hold on. Huge fan of Kids in the Hall. Haven't seen it for a while, but you grew up with it. Brain candy and stuff. That's not a tactical rock, that's a trampoline rock. Did you have Star Blazers? Wait, were they like little... That name sounds familiar, JD. Did they that name sounds really familiar. I'm Googling it. Because I want to say yes. Because I think... no. Or at least I don't remember watching it. The name is only familiar because... I want to cough. Star Blazers. That was the Dubry Firkin, wasn't it? I don't think I ever watched that. G.I. Joe figures were exactly the same except file card info. Oh, okay. All right, so I'm getting confused with some other variety of thing. So my uncle is like 65, so he would have... This is like 19... What was that be? Late 50s, early 60s, he would have had those things, I guess. Well, thank you very much. When I was young, I didn't know what unknown meant on the back of G.I. Joe packages. I still don't know. I would say known. Oh yeah. Oh, it's a D&D thing, is it? Oh, okay. Yeah, D&D. I never really got into like... D&D's never really been my jam. Like I spent... So at school, I was at boarding school from 8 till 18. I can't ever remember hearing anyone talk about D&D. So from 1988 to 1998, I can't remember anyone talking about D&D. Really, the only weirdly, what's that cartoon? Which is basically with the barbarian and the wizard and all that. You know, the kids. JD. I heard your mum invented the trampoline, otherwise it would have been called the jumpoline. So I did not. So I can't remember watching Star Blazers. In the so it's different where you in the States than the original in Japan. Apparently, the original is Imperial Japan grandeur fetishism. Could well have been, yeah. I really enjoyed. Well, I enjoyed my first boarding school. So from 7 or 8 till 13, I really liked that boarding school. Then I moved to another boarding school to do my GCSEs, which are sort of the exams you take at 16-ish. And then I moved to another school just because we moved house and it was just like logistically easier. I did not like that school at all. Like all of those kids had been together like since they were 13. I moved in when I was 17 basically, and I'm shy, and I did not get on with the kids in my boarding house there at all. It was not great. You may be thinking of Action Man. Yes. Yes, that's, I think, exactly what I'm thinking of, William. Yes. Action Man, yes. The 12-inch original G.I. Joe figures. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking of. So, like, when I was at 1989, 1990, that's when I discovered Space Crusade and Space Hulk. And I went down the path of going into Warhammer 40k and stuff like that. So I guess at that sort of age, you might pick up D&D. I don't really know when, like many people of my age getting into D&D, no one talked about it, at least. You know. Good education. I think the schooling was relatively good. I mean, I'm not massively intelligent. I don't think my epilepsy has helped, but I don't think it's been a massive hindrance on the side of things. Like during I was put on some pretty horrible drugs during in that exam when I had at 16-ish. So I managed to get epilepsy at 14, and then I was put on some pretty horrific drugs for 2 years, where I basically slept through the majority of my classes, and I was more like a zombie than anything else. So carbamazepine was not a good drug for me at all. Thankfully, my doctor did get me off that onto something else, which eventually turned out to have its own bunch of issues. But yeah. So I think the schooling was relatively good, you know. But I don't know. Sup, Gabba? Being shy is what 40k is all about. Exactly. Yeah, I just never really got into D&D though. Like, I have played it. I think one time. We did a thing. I don't. It's just not for me. It's just not for me. I don't think. You know, it's one of those things. How often is my epilepsy? Enough to make me not drive, which is a disaster, which I hate. I have probably a couple of seizures a year. On a good year, I don't know. It is a bit of a disaster, and it's like if I forget my pills for a bit, then I get very, very woozy and feel awful. Generally, it's under control. Touch wood. Is Ugate really expensive these days? I mean, it's not cheap. You've not been back in over 5 years. Out of interest, what did you move over for? Work or was it work or love, or was there something else? Not driving. Yeah, you have to be seizure free in the UK for a year. I believe my driving license has actually expired, but I sold my car several years ago, which I hated because I loved that car. It was a beast, and but I just never bothered getting another car again. I don't trust myself. I don't feel safe which sucks because I used to love driving so much, and it was, you know, massively, you know. Just imagine going out for a drive on a Sunday afternoon, or if you've had an argument, hypothetically, if you had an argument, or you just want to go out and get some fresh air or something, just hopping in the car and going for a drive into the country. I can't do that. I can't do that at all. It's I don't know, I miss driving a lot. My gateway into GW is actually the Skeleton Hall Plastic Warriors. Wait. Oh no! I was going to say, was it this box set? I do have the Skeleton Horde box set, but it was a bigger box set, wasn't it? I dated a girl who had narcolepsy and she could but shouldn't drive. Yeah, I would feel so bad if I had a seizure while driving and, you know, basically caused an accident where someone, well, just caused an accident, let alone, you know. As I'm sure most people do. Most people, I'm sure they do feel bad. But, I mean, I wouldn't forgive myself. Riding a bike. There is that option, yeah. There is that option. I do have a bike, so I just need to get the wheels pumped up. Right now, it's freezing. I'm not going outside on a bike. I used to put on the banging beats, much like we're listening to today, and just like zoom around like a lunatic. It was a good time. That's one of those boxes. How do you have that box on hand? Well, I got a lot. Look at these. Look at this bad boy. Also, look at the word I've written on it. I think this is the right box. We have original 90s era flock, which I'm don't want to waste. Yeah, I'm apparently old, according to some people. It's terrible. Right, so we have put paint on the miniature, folks. We are a painting stream. I swear to God. Sometimes I just end up chatting too much, and it's you know. So yeah, like England, I don't know. It's not massively cheap. I wish it could always be cheaper. Like if the governments are listening. We don't talk about politics here, just to clarify. But if the government are listening, you could always make things cheaper. That would be lovely. You're a big comic book reader, and one day I got this magazine called Proteus Magazine. It was a fighting fantasy magazine with a choose-your-own-adventure story. Those choose-your-own-adventure stories were so good. Like, I remember buying books of those at school, like in 1988, 1989, 90, etc. Those Choose Your Own, I used to love those. It had loads of cool adverts for models I'd never seen before. Then one day I went to Warrington with your family, and in a bookstore there I found a D&D section. Yeah, you see the thing, I think it's a very sort of, especially roundabout then, like there's a bit of wiggle room. Like for me, I was like, it was Space Hulk, Space Crusade, and I went straight down the 40k line. Like 97, I started, which is why I have Nagash. 97, I did dabble a little bit in fantasy, which is why I got the skeletons. I had the zombies, no idea where they've gone. But like, you know, back then, I wasn't rolling around in money. Also, I'm still not rolling around in money, but which is why I do have a throne. What a segue that is. Look at me segue into the throne thing. Which is listed in Twitch chat, apparently. Only I've got to make sure that goes to YouTube as well. But anyway. Oops. Yeah. So I could only afford a few miniatures. I do have some of my original Space Wolves, which was my first army back in 1990 or whenever it was. 93. Excuse me. Yeah, Space Wolves were my first sort of 40k army. And I suppose I could have, if I'd read a few more, those choose your own adventure things, a bit more on the fantasy side, I could have gone down the fantasy side of things. Maybe even read up on like D&D at that point and sort of maybe even discovered D&D. Kane's trying to fuel wife who's Chinese. That's a fabulous thing. That's a fabulous thing. So love and the food. And the food, of course. I mean, I can't blame you. I can't blame you for either of those reasons. Out of it, how often do you manage to get back over here? Out of interest. I made a conversion army of Dark Wolves led by Skyra. I'd recommend against rolling in money. It's filthy. Yeah, but come on. JD, given the choice, I probably would. Although not publicly. Probably. Chaos Space Marines. Oh, okay. Chaos Space Marines of what? The sort of... Oh, wait. So not the... what do the Space Wolves call them? Is it the 13th? No. There's some Chaos Space... like some Space Wolves which have gone all dodgy. Oh, this was in the mid-80s when you got into it? Yeah. Jason and the Argonauts. Yeah. Yeah. One of your favourite movies. I remember watching that when I was living in Ludlow. I remember watching that. Absolutely loved that film. And like The Golden Fleece and all of those sorts of ones. I had tea with Ray Harryhausen in 1998. No, 1999, I think. Late 98, early 99. I had tea with him. Looked around his office. I saw Talos, like the animated, like the polyfoam Talos statue. I saw two of the skeletons, I think. I think he had the owl. And, well, he had a bunch. There was a King Kong knocking around. Just classic things. From Liverpool? You know what? I've only been to Liverpool twice. For love. For love. I say it was not long lasted love, but it was some sort of love. The Emperor's a Clown? Wait, what? You talking about Biggie? We delivered a rather large amount of US currency to someone in Afghanistan. It was freshly printed. I would have rolled in that. Bloody hell. I would have as well, JD. I would have as well. Like when you say a large amount of US currency, are you talking like not like a handbag full? Are you talking pallet full? I don't know how currency is transferred really. Like paper money at least. Jason the Argonauts is the shit. Yeah, I loved watching that. It was so good. My brothers and I all loved it. Not been back since before the start of COVID. Oh, bloody hell. Well, hopefully you managed to swing by at least, sometime. That's partly why I love the skeletons. Exactly. I think a lot of people love of our generation. Like, that was a huge pull towards them. December 2019. Bloody hell. You teach English at the university, which is absolutely stealing a living here. Can anyone teach English? I mean, I'm not saying I can teach. I would be a terrible teacher. I have almost no patience for. I was going to say I have no patience for idiots. That's not a nice way of describing children, I suppose. You got a BA in anthropology. Feel like you could teach English though. I don't have anything like that. I have I did industrial design, and I have a sort of degree of sorts in that. I think degree might be pushing it though. Cost of living is brilliant, can save loads of money, people are fantastic, food is amazing, weather is great. So I'm not really sure of weather in China. Like I assume there's like quite the spectrum of weather, temperate, like climates and stuff. Because it's not a small country, is it? We were booking a holiday, and it was more than you would ever think is reasonable. I don't know. I would love to go on holiday again this year. I'm going to go. I would like a holiday. That is one of the goals. To have like a proper holiday. I don't know if we can make it happen though. You've been an archaeologist. I'm so sorry. I completely failed saying that. Archaeologist. I know how to speak, I promise. 23 years. Bloody hell. What kind of... Do you specialize in anything in particular? Any kind of era? Era? That's the word I'm going to use. Are we painting on camera? No, of course not. I need more paint. Hold on. You're considering leaving the U... When you said... I had to apologize. Did you say Midwest? My geography of the... As we've discovered, my geography of the States is horrific. It's not terrible, but it's not great. Could be better. Middle class living standards, brilliant for hobby stuff too. Nobody does copies like our Chinese friends. 5 Marines, £6. Bloody hell. You're living the life you are. I would be all over that. Amsterdam Gabba? You saucy rascal. If you got a degree and do 120-hour TEFL, or... Oh, I've heard of those things. Is that teaching teaching England foreign language? That in my brain is what just appeared as a sentence. Wow. Come teach English as a second language? Okay, but my issue is, like, surely you have to speak Chinese. You can't just roll in there and be like, yo, kids, this is what's up. This is a sentence, and I'm only going to speak to you in English. Because I would really struggle speaking Chinese, I think. My mum learnt it briefly. Maybe she has some of her old books knocking around. By default, it's North American archaeology and hysterical Americans. Historic American stuff. Oh, okay. I'm going with Zion. Zion? Yeah. In the northwest. Okay. The weather is extreme here, but much better than 4 seasons in one day. Come on now. It's been 1 Celsius all day here. We've had none of that full. It's been consistently frigid here. It's just been entirely cold all day. We've had no 4 seasons. Yeah, okay. Well, we don't want to venture. We don't want to do. I flat out don't like talking about politics. I know a lot of people will be like, "Yo, you got to pick a side and all that kind of stuff." I'm not on this stream. Sorry, folks. My wife and I rent a 4-bedroom flat with our son and pay 200. Sweet baby Jesus. That is very reasonable. That is very reasonable. But what about, is there a Greg's out there? That's the question. My rent for a simple 1-bedroom in a small town in indescript part of the US is $500, and that's cheap for the US. That's basically what I paid for a little one part of my my monthly rent in a 3 or 4 bedroom house. Like, I think 500. That sounds right. Maybe it's 400. It was last millennium basically. It was -4. Gabba, that's like perfect cuddling weather. Am I right? Not that I was, thinking of, They don't want you to speak Chinese? Really? Well. I suppose that's one way. I suppose that's one way of learning, right? Damn. Do you teach them the proper way to say scone? That's the important questions. Plus, there's loads of types of teaching jobs here. Young kids, primary school, high school. Immersion in language. Yeah, that makes sense. Huh. That's very interesting. Because I have... I do know a couple of people who've been basically gone to Japan to teach English. You basically doing that sort of thing, as far as I know. And I did always wonder. When I retired, we sold our house near Seattle. We bought 160 acres. Oh, God. Oh. And a house and a 30 by 40 shop for less than a Seattle property. Jesus. It's bananas. That just sounds so good. It sounds good. Oh, dear. I'm very, very, very pleased for you, JD. That's an awesome thing. I don't know if I would like to... I live in a smallish town in the UK. I would not be remotely keen on... I'm not massively keen on going to cities anymore. Far too many people. Okay, we got to do her hair. Finish doing her hair. Village life. Damn right, Gabba. Damn right. I would happily, I'll visit a city. You ready? We're an hour from anywhere with a cash register. I mean, I do like that. You know, I do. What about? Unfortunately, I have to also think about bloody epilepsy and stupid like hospitals and stuff like that. If I had my way, I would be living on the side of a mountain. It's on the side of a mountain or something with, like, I don't know, maybe a sheep nearby or something. Because I need regular medication, and God forbid I have a bad seizure. And like I've had a few and had to go to hospital. Having face planted a fire and split my head open a few times is never particularly pleasant. Hold on. Let me catch up. I missed out on some chat from YouTube. What do we got? Monthly salary is over 2K. Sweet buttery Jesus. And you work 10 hours a week? So did you not say you're about to start a new army, William? 10 teaching hours. You can go home when I'm not teaching too. You don't have to stay in an office. That's pretty cool. I like that. I just don't know how much of a teacher I don't know if I'd be a good teacher. Although obviously I'm attempting to get back into making YouTube videos. Hello there, YouTube. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications, and all that YouTube nonsense. I don't know how much of a good teacher I'd be. You have a bazillion 40k miniatures that I could put in storage. Otherwise, I don't really care about the rest of my stuff. Yeah. Well, minis, I mean, you know, you can bonk those into storage and not worry about. Dig them out when you need to paint them. Like everything else, though, it's just like, I don't know, like a comfy chair and a table. That's all I need, really. Oh, and a bed. I need a bed. You've done some awful jobs in my life. Telesales, for example. Teaching English to lovely Chinese students is a cakewalk. Do you ever get... I suppose you do get... Well, I don't know. Do you get... Like when I was at school, there were always the kids sitting on the back seat who were on the back seat, back of the classroom, being a bunch of wide boys. Does that sort of thing translate over there as well, or are they just polite? Do you like helicopters? That's what A&E... I remember sitting in a helicopter came to school one time for some sort of fete or something during the summer. I remember sitting, I think there's a picture of me as a child, sitting in like the cockpit with the, I assume like the captain, whatever the flying chap. What would it have been? It wasn't, I don't know, I don't even know what it was. It was like army coloured one. It wasn't a Sea King. I mean, it could have been a Sea King painted in army colours. Who knows? I mean, technically, I like helicopters if they get me there safely. The culture shock can be overwhelming. I'm really sorry, folks. I'm still not over this cursed cold. There are people all about. It's worth it, though, and you get used to it. Plus, lots of people come here, work for a number of years, save up, and go home. That's an awesome thing. I mean, if you can do that. Property in their own countries in the UK right now is impossible. That is very true. Yeah. You get health insurance. Property in the US is atrocious. Yeah. And the health insurance is... Like when I had a seizure in America. So when I moved back to the UK from living in America, I started working for the Lion King. Disney curse them. And then one year, my friend said, "Yo, do you want to go to New York for a long weekend? Like 5 days. It was a long weekend, 5 days." And I thought, yeah, screw it. So we went over there, stayed with a friend of mine who was living in New York. I had a seizure, smashed my face into the stuffed baboon. We've all heard this story. I snapped my front tooth back into my mouth like 45 degrees and basically killed. I don't want to get into it because it's making me feel really nauseous. Woke up in the hospital, and the very first thing they asked me when I was barely awake is if I wanted a MRI. I almost said an MRE. I think it's an MRI, like the brain scan thing, and I said yes, and I wasn't conscious really. And I'd stupidly not gone with health insurance. I think that bill was like $5,000. You sold a lot of board games. So yeah, maybe a new 40k army, but I'm getting lured in by Malifaux. They have some nice minis. What about Infinity? Does that ever call to you? Or, we spoke about it briefly the other day, Moonstone Miniatures. Chinese students are very well behaved. That was my impression, but like that's based on not much reality. Like, what's the word? Generalization, I think. Nothing like British kids. Hey. No need for stab vests, so I'm glad to hear that. America kids are something else. My ex-wife has 2 fraternal twin girls who were in high school during COVID era. Yeah. Bizarre. Yeah, that was like it was was it the big tube thing? The big magnet tube of doom? Yeah. That's the one. Not meals ready to eat. I would have probably said yes to that, but I couldn't. Like, my front tooth was snapped. I was planning on having a massive steak on that holiday. Like, my friend and I specifically said we want one day we're going to have like a massive steak. I couldn't have it. I had to look on as I had soup. Depressing. £2 a pack. Yeah, I've thankfully quit smoking. Don't have to worry about that. Look how much painting we've done today. We've done so little painting today. Like, even less than normal. Like, I think we can all agree that I do indeed paint at the speed of a startled slug. And that's okay. But today has been especially slow. I'm just really pondering how to do this red hair. Yeah, Moonstone Minis. There are some love. They've got some lovely. That's a bit more skirmish size, rather than tabletop like war. Did you get Twitch credit for the Chinese censor watching along? Wait, what? No. I don't think I got. Infinity is pretty cool. Tempted by that too. Cigs are $10. I don't know how much they are here. For 20, right? I don't know how much cigarettes in the UK are. Like the ones I used to smoke. Benson and Hedges. Jesus Christ. Benson and Hedges. How gold, I guess they were. UK. Tesco. How much are those? Jesus Christ, on a bicycle. So for 20 cigarettes. In USD. $21.60 for 20 cigarettes. You're a glacially slow printer, Will. Sorry, is Will okay, or is that far too friendly? You're glacially slow, though. You have to pick your next project, Kev. I do understand that. Unfortunately, I have like too many ideas in my brain, and I'm a bit weak when it comes to the purchasing. Yeah. Can't believe how much cigarettes are these days. It's just £17.66. So glad I quit smoking. Yeah. Yeah. $21 for a pack of cigarettes. Yeah. And now that's with the UK taxes and VAT on it. Like, I don't know how that affects, like, how much changes that would be to the US. Hold on. I used to work when I was living in the States. I used to do promotions for Marlboro cigarettes. I used to go to the bars and clubs. There's a whole crew of us who went there, and we basically go around. We go around to people, say, "Are you over 21?" I think it's over 21. There's in bars and clubs, so I'm assuming. Anyway, whatever. And they say yes. And then we had to go, "Do you smoke cigarettes?" If they said yes to that, then we could continue flirting with them and trying to get their digits, basically. Getting them to sign up to a raffle kind of thing, basically. But if they said, no, we don't smoke, then we weren't allowed to talk to them, which sucked, especially if flirting was required. So yeah, that was for Marlboro. But at the time, I was smoking Camel Turkish Gold cigarettes, which were the preferred brand at the time. Biden just signed a legislation that will reduce the amount of cigarettes in the US. Well, that, as far as I'm concerned, is a good thing. Like, I don't smoke anymore, and I only smoked for about 6-7 years, maybe. But frankly, like, my dad still smokes. He still attempts to quit every so often. He did manage to quit for 6 months. And then a friend of his got him smoking again. And I really not happy with that friend at all. Because he quit. He'd gone over like the difficult part of like the withdrawal. He was very, very grumpy. And then he went out to lunch with his friend, and she smokes like a bloody chimney. He came back smoking again, and I was absolutely pissed. Because like he's 82. Yeah, he's 82. Like, his health is not magnificent, and the smoking's not helped. But, Will is okay. Okay, Will is cool. Will is okay. Okay, so if Will is okay, what about Billy Boy? I do apologize. It's very expensive and very cheap. Yeah, but it's quite the disparity, isn't it? 18 back then? Bloody hell. JD, do you smoke? Apology, I can't remember everyone's vices. It's terrible of me. China, it's a paid for healthcare like the USA, and there are hospitals everywhere, so there's not too much trouble with people smoking, because if you get sick, you got to pay for this treatment. Got to learn. Hold on. You got to learn some lingo to survive here. I speak transactional Chinese and very basic conversational. I almost said conservational. Billiam. Translate. Oh, yeah. Do you remember, it could be, and it could translate for you. JD, I was asking if you smoke. I can't remember. I can't remember your vices. It's terrible. Billion. Most people on the street don't speak English, especially the middle-aged, older generation. Yeah, I can see that. A bit before, and then you just pick up the languages as you go. Yeah, I'd imagine so. As long as I can feed myself and buy a beer, I'm generally okay. I got by for a month in Central America with very broken Spanish. Yeah, I would suffer. I tried to learn Spanish. I was so bad at it at school. I was I've grumbled so many times about this. I would have preferred to have learned German. Maybe that's a future project, but I would have preferred to have learned German at school. Where my young middle brother went, he German was a second language there, taught as a second language, along with French. It was French and Spanish for me. I already spoke pretty good French at the time, but I thought, I could do a bit of Spanish. Turns out I couldn't. Can't speak Spanish to save my life. Now, I'm trying to ponder how to paint this red hair. Very briefly. Folks, by the way, it's Friday. What are you all doing for the weekend? What are you doing tonight? Do I smoke? Heavens no. It didn't fit lifestyle-wise and awful for running. You did dip, but you quit. That's a good thing. I mean, I'm glad. I'm very, very glad I quit smoking. And just smelling it, it was a weird thing. I used to like the smell of tobacco, but now it makes me sort of want to go, whoa. But that's only since I quit smoking. It's a weird thing. You took 3 years of German. I was pretty good at it a long time ago. Having traveled through Europe a couple of times, everyone speaks English. It's very convenient that everyone does speak English, thankfully. It does make me feel bad, though. I used to speak relatively good French. Because we used to go on holiday there, once or twice a year. I was doing it in classes all the time, So I was relatively good at it. And then I just stopped, I stopped basically going to France for holidays. When I turned into a legit adult, kind of didn't go nearly as often and basically stopped speaking it. It's terrible. You really should have studied Spanish. The US is very Spanish. Yeah, I know. Lucian, you saucy beast. Oi, oi. Happy New Year to you. What's cracking, dude? Hope you had a good one. Germans, great people, but they make the worst sausages. Oh, they do, but they're so good. That's a terrible joke, by the way, Lucian. Terrible. You talking for over an hour with Alexander the Great's horse? Wait, what? What? It was like Christmas. The house has not finished being decorated, right? It was a very small Christmas. Then I went to my youngest brother's house, his family, for Boxing Day. Hung out with him and his wife and my niece and nephew, who's 3 and 6 months, respectively. Came home and woke up with the plague. Not the big plague, but it's seasonal brother. I don't know, the flu. I spent 2 days in bed. It was terrible. And I'm still not over it. I'm still slightly sniffly, and I got a bit of a going on, just to irritate, So it's not been great. We are getting better though. We're over the hump, and we're into the good thing, good side of things. Try and type obscene things on a tank in a language you don't understand. You like the 49ers, but the Chiefs are okay. The Bills, they're due for a title. Josh Allen is the shit. I've got no idea. You're talking about... Hold on. Wait. It's snowing. Gonna watch some American football. Oh. The NCAAF. What? The North? What does that stand for? Something American football. I'm gonna guess this. North colleges, Associated American Football. That doesn't sound remotely right. And the NFL. That's the National Football League. Enjoy my guessing that one. Bucephalus had a royal burial. Okay, good horse. Wait. I'm very lost. Josh Allen is a beast. Okay. I will just nod my head and yeah. Bucephalus was a name of Alexander. Oh, that was his horsey, was it? It means ox head due to a discoloration on his pelt. Oh, really? Well, there we go. That's adding more knowledge to today's stream. Unfortunately, it's shifting out the knowledge that I did already learn today, and it's been replaced by that. There's apparently only room for one thing a day. New Plasmo. Oh, damn it. We do like a Plasmo video here. American NFL stuff. I did watch... Who did I watch? It was the Steelers play someone. Was it the Steelers? I'm going to say it was the Steelers. I really don't know. I could not get into that game, though. There seemed to be like a tea break every 5 minutes. Like, I'm all for a tea break. Oh, God, speaking of which, I've got to drink some coffee. I've had none today. Oh, my God. Collegiate. Did I say college? I said northern, didn't I? Damn it. National. And of athletic football. See, I was thinking it would have been American football. There we go. That's more knowledge. More knowledge for the brain. Damn it. What's up, Stabby? How's it going? How you doing, you saucy beast? This weekend I'll be moving into that 4-bed... Oh, okay. Holy moly. That's an awesome thing. 4 bedrooms. Hell yeah. Don't forget to get lots of snacks. It's only 11 minutes away. Hold on. There's only 11 minutes average actual play in the NFL. Wait, what? Are you serious? I don't know if you're being serious or not, JD, because I have occasionally tried to watch those games, and it's just like it's. I know a lot of people love it, obviously, and they love their teams and all that good stuff, but it's just I can't get into it. It's a real struggle. Admittedly, I hate football as well. Soccer. I can't stand that either. I hate it. As far as I can tell, in soccer, they're all worried about their haircuts, and they always fall over. That's as far as I can tell. That's all they care about. I prefer rugby. I've not seen Nosferatu yet. I need to. It's college football, just like the NFL. So do people prefer college football or NFL? Like, I'd imagine there's more money in NFL, right? But what do people prefer? Is there a massive difference apart from, like, the money side of things? That's my question. Dead serious. Holy moly, 11 minutes? That is bad. It is hand egg. I'm completely on board. I've tried that one before on chat, and I've been told that's incorrect, but I do agree with you. The thing about language is if you intended Hold on. You're called Bicephulius. The thing about language is that if the intended meaning is represented and understood, then it is a viable language, and language changes through time. Yeah, I know, but what about stubborn people who are grumpy? What about us? What about us? I want to see Nosferatu. Who else? Has anyone else seen it? Well, me too, Lucius. Seriously, it was like 2 days in bed. Normally, you know, it was hot and sweaty. Normally, I'd be all about that, but in this situation, it was for another reason. Like, it's like coughing and being, you know, bunged up and bleh. Very unpleasant. College football now has the nil name, image, likeness. So the student players can get sponsored. Oh, that's good. That's a good thing, right? Getting some sponsorships in there. You likewise, Lucian, I'm sorry you got the plague and you're in bed and off work. You went back in yesterday. Dude, I hope you're actually better rather than just like, oh, got to be better for the work people. Put your health first, all right? Don't want to have to tell you how to live your life, but you know. Much better than Nosferatu 1. Really? Oh wait, okay. Damn it. That was terrible. That was terrible. I'm not even gonna pretend. I'm not even pretending that I'm just no. Absolutely not. Terrible. Otherwise, the NFL is a $15 billion industry. Jesus, that's quite large. Hey, NFL, you can sponsor me to paint really slowly. Go for it. You don't diss the football. No, I know. I have to say it though. I don't want to lie. I don't want to pretend I like football when I can't get on. It's a weird thing though. Like I remember at boarding school, was it I'm going to say the Panini, and I know it's the wrong word. Like the sticker book of all the football players. You get the sticker packs. I can remember getting one of those and collecting that. I don't know why, but I did. And I was like, And I think there's at one point I said Chelsea's my team. I don't know why. We moved into London, and that was the first team I heard of that was in London. So I was like, yeah, I support Chelsea. What's not happening in college? Wait, hold on. What's up, Ralph? How's it going? Nosferatu didn't see it. They can't. That is, well, can they? Is it that they can't see their reflection, right? Is a reflection? Can they get filmed, or is it just? Well, because they normally film via reflection on a camera, right? So I assume he wouldn't be able to be filmed. Unless there's some modern technique which doesn't involve a mirror. So what's happening in college? They're straight up getting paid by nil college communities actually pay them 8 million? Sweet baby buttery Jesus. Ow, God, I just belted my elbow on the corner of the table. Oh, flippin' Nora. You played soccer up until the 4th grade? Sorry, my elbow's still killing me. It's just it's not that they can just sign sponsorship deals. 8 million a year? Flippin' Nora. You're pretty good at it. I was terrible. I was better at rugby and then hockey, and then sleeping. Hater? Yeah. Sorry, it's just what I am. It's harder to learn languages when you're older. Wait. That is probably true. The important thing we can agree on is Tottenham is shit. I guess. Yeah. Why not? I think that's the common thing, right? I know almost nothing about football, or soccer. In fact, I almost probably know equal amounts of nothing about both of them. Depends on what you mean. NFL revenue is 15 to 20 billion a year, but the industry is well. That's a lot of money. That's a lot of money, God. Sweet baby Jesus. I think I was going to use Caribou Crimson on her head. I don't think that's going to be right. Just pretend. That sounds like a very dodgy sentence. Just pretend for me. Mirrors are silver. Hold on. Wait. Mirrors are silver. Oh, of course they're silver. Oh, is that why? You know what? I never knew that. Damn it, some more knowledge for me to forget later. I'll have to try and remember that one, though. That seemed like a genuine... I did not know that. Damn it. Okay, that's cool. That's the important thing. They're not real. What about for all those people who are really into vampires, like very into vampires? Do you know the ones I'm talking about? Like, probably a bit too much into vampires. You took 3 anthropological linguistics. Hold on, here we go. In college. Second, language acquisition is best when you immerse yourself into that culture. Otherwise, you get into the concept called fossilization. Is that because you only learn older words and not more sort of, I don't know, contemporary? Is that the right word? Contemporary words that the youth use. Those rascals ruining the language with their I don't know, bruvs and stuff. I don't know. Getting very rapidly very grumpy. But in my brain, I'm deciphering it. 3 days for a GW delivery is pretty good. That your transfer shoulder pads and command squad. Hell yeah, Gabba. That's a majestic thing. That is not too shabby. So is your command squad going to be for your World Eaters or White Scars? I still need to order that box set. You could have made the choice to be a professional footballer. You just need the skills, vision, motivation, and 1 in a million chance of making it. Also, JD, I don't want to stereotype people, but do you need good knees? Not like visually good-looking knees. I mean, I do have really very attractive knees, but do they need to be in good working order? Because my knees are fucked. And they have been since I've been about 17 or 18, in fact. Oh, it's a bit of a tune. 1 in a million chance of making it, though. Yeah, that's like small odds, right? So in older films, vampires would be invisible when they use silver transfer sheets. Huh. But in modern tech, they would show up 99% sure. You reckon? But, you know, probably those some directors out there like trying to be old school and artistic, you know, using things in the old like they used to in the good old days. Wouldn't work for them. Other than that, there's nothing stopping us. Do you have much hope for the Cavill? Oh, for Henry's sake, we're obviously both 40k nerds, so we're on. I can call him Henry, I think. For his sake, I hope so, and for our sake as a wider community, I certainly hope so. He does seem to get the rough end of the deal a lot. And I would like to see something going, you know, decently his way. I need to build my Sisters of Avalorn, but I'm anxious about them. They're such detailed models. Hold on, let me Google these ladies. Just so I'm on board with exactly which ones we're talking about. I almost said gibbering about. Skibbity! You will lose your accent eventually if you immerse yourself into that language. The younger, the more so. That is true. Driving around listening to the raps and shooting up all the jobs. Yeah, I'm against that kind of. Can't say I'm on board with it. I hope that Cavill's project doesn't ruin 40k. That secret, I did watch it, by the way. That secret level episode. I need to watch it again. In fact, that was really good. Just like Astartes, yeah. You think Cavill will be Titus? You reckon? Is it definitely Space Marine? I'd imagine, like, for the wider audience, Space Marines being front and center makes sense. Because I'd imagine, like, from a generic person's point of view, if they're asked, like, what they think about when they think about 40k, what springs to mind? Space Marines would probably be my guess. You're not a noob painter. Listen, they are. I'm looking at the minis right now. This is a banger, by the way. Right here on banger.com. So these are the Sisters of. They are detailed little minis. Do you know roughly what scheme you're going with? Wrath? Or Wrath? I'm going to do pretty much like that, but maybe blue cloaks. They are lovely minis. I mean, I would just say not rushing them. I mean, I suppose, they're entirely batch paintable. It's just really how happy you're going to be with the final result by, like, zooming through them. I would probably block out the colors to the best of my ability, and then just go in with a small brush and relax. Have several cups of tea or whatever, and just chill out and enjoy it. Like, I remember being very stressed out painting Ragnar, King of the Space Wolves, at least for me at the time. Getting very stressed about painting him. I think I did an okay job back then. Looking at him now, well, I actually need to locate him, truth be told, but he could be done better. You want Cavill to be Kane? Hold on. Did I miss something? You heard Cavill's series is going to be about kids overcoming Xenos and mutant prejudice. Call Imperial happy friends. Let's hope not. Let's hope not, JD. Let's hope. As far as I'm concerned, that show should not be like PG. In fact, what I'm thinking of, that show should be... Okay, so go Dread, right? Like Carl Urban's Dread. Like that level of brutality. You know? If not more brutal. I know that is an issue when it comes to Amazon. Amazon have had a couple of shows certainly which are brutal. Well, the two most recent ones I think I can think of are I've actually forgotten it. Oh, Terminal List was pretty good, wasn't it? That was quite brutal. Few misdemeanors, no convictions. Well, no convictions, I think, is the most important part. Secret Level was a Starties with different images. It was good. It was good, wasn't it, though? Titus looks like Cavill in the new iteration. I'm going to have to watch it again. You want Cavill as John Grammaticus? Oh! What a banger. I'm an okay painter. I get very sidetracked, which is my main issue. Who are they? Wait, wait, hold on. No. Those images were from, those are on the, what's this place called? Warhammer Fantasy.fandom.com. Horus Heresy is exponentially more brutal than... Wait, what? You're literally planning on it? Exponentially. Some of these wrestlers... Wait, hold on. Wait, I'm very lost. Oh, God, we missed an entire bit from Will. I always thought they should do the Horus Heresy live action using WWE wrestlers in some of the roles. Well, okay, so what roles would you go? What would you translate? Are you talking Primarch specifically when you're talking about wrestlers? Can we have that conversation? Not that I'm going to be good at it. Going for less white cloth overall in your army. That sounds like a good plan. I do like the idea of white cloaks and stuff like that, but I'm also terrible at painting them. Some of those wrestlers make good Primarchs. Ramus, Mysterios, Alfarius. Rare choice. Hold on, I'm missing out on chat. I want to catch up on chat, then we can paint again. Rare choice, the High Elves in the Old World, or Core if you take a special general. I've been thinking. If I go to new recruit, admittedly this is a Chaos army. I don't know if I have access to it. Yeah, I do have access to it. I think I made a valid list. I will show you my list of doom that I've made reality, and I am slightly tempted to do it. So here it is. I don't know how good it is, but it is a list. 3,000 points. Almost. We got the named characters. Galrock, the Great Drake. He is a level 4 wizard. Dark magic. He's awesome. 2 characters. 2 sorcerer lords. both on Chaos Dragons. Both level 4 wizards. So that's 3 dragons. It's a triple dragon list. Which that alone made me very happy. The old triple dragon action. And then a bunch of knights. Like 20, 40, 60. And then some knights on horses. So that would be 100 knights in total. 20, 40, 60, 90. Yeah, 100 Chaos Knights. 30 Chaos Knights, 60 Chaos Warriors. That's 90, I can count. And then 3 dragons. I don't think I'd put together a list for elf things. What are they called? High elf. Macho Man as Fulgrim. What? Are you serious? 1980. I mean, I used to watch a tiny bit of wrestling back then. Like, when would it have been? Early 90s, I think. Legion of Doom and Undertaker. And the various other ones that I can't really remember the name of. Macho Man should play the Emperor, you reckon? Hold on, I'm missing out on chat. I think Qulathis Kane is already in TV show format. I'm still giggling in my brain at Macho Man as Fulgrim. The British Bulldogs. Oh God, of course, I forgot about those lads. You want Ellen DeGenerate to play Erebus? I said DeGenerous. Or however you say her name. I keep butchering it. I have seen that one. I have seen that one by Secret Level. Yes. That's the only one I've watched. Hold on. I missed out on so much chat. But you're right, even if you hate gridiron. Listen, I hate most sports equally. It's nothing. Please don't take it personally. I hate majority of sports equally. Metal first wash, face flesh in contrast, solid base paint for coat. Solid base paint for cloak and contrast and highlight. Effort on jewels, highlight the armor. Well, there you go. That's how you do it. Lucian knows. Goddamn wizard. Painting wizard that you are. You loved Hell's Reach? See, I've not seen a lot of these things. I have seen the Amazon one. That's almost exactly how you're doing your Lothern Sea Guard. Sorry, I got really sidetracked. Dragon Mage? How are we... was there a named one? Was there not a named... Oh, hello! They're not appearing. Oh, there they are. Rare. Sisters of Avalon. Okay. I got so sidetracked. Oh dear, oh dear. Let me get away from my face. I mean, away from my face, away to here. I was everything that's glorious, but all right. All the animations are so good. Yeah, I've not watched a huge amount of the animations. Like, I don't have Warhammer Plus. I have seen, the Astartes ones. I've seen the Secret Level thing. And that's about it. Unfortunately. It's terrible. Wrestlers as Primarchs. I know the Lion knocked out Russ and almost decapitated Angon. You know, if he did, that would have solved a few problems, though, right? Kane as Horus. Who do you reckon the Undertaker would be? I'm still missing out. I'm way behind on chat. I think the live action show should get something more reduced in scale to test the water. Probably still get that Eisenhorn shown that's been touted. I need to get my jumper on. No. I need to turn the temperature up in here because it's getting hot in here. I mean, it's actually cold as hell. I did not read someone just type dumbass Bobby G. He's a wise and cunning warrior. Is our Bobby G. All right? That's all we're saying. JD, listen. Things need to be organised. It's all very well having all the guns in the world, but if all the guns in the world aren't where they're meant to be, they're not going to help anyone, are they? I have seen Astartes. I loved it. I've watched it many times. Hold on. Who died in 2011? Oh, Macho Man? Okay. Did he? Wrestling is not really my strong point. Both like in watching or just general knowledge, really. Like, I do understand the sort of wanting to test the water kind of thing and, like, not go... They'd need to stick a decent amount of money into it, though. Because if it doesn't work, then it's just going to be another disaster. So they got to spend a decent amount. I mean, I wouldn't say as much money as, like, on the Rings of Power... Right? I wouldn't say spend $1 billion on that. Not saying that amount of money. Hold on. My experience with chat is that most hosts pay more attention to Twitch than YouTube. Okay, YouTube is more for older people. Hold on. Wait, did I miss something? Well, I am... Okay, so the thing is, I am reading... So the bot is merging Twitch chat and YouTube chat together. So I am trying to read that one the most. The only issue, like, I kind of have in my brain, like from a like chat side of things, is I know I'm not necessarily shouting out, like, if you're a Twitch viewer and I start mumbling on about something that or responding to, like, someone on YouTube, I haven't been great at saying, and this is a question from YouTube, and then responding to that question. I need to kind of work on that a little bit, I think. Somehow. Hell's Reach is Caesar inducing? Is it really? Bit of Scully's and Mulder? Yes. We liked Scully back in the day. Not as much as Jet, obviously, but there we go. Dawn of War opening cinema. Oh god, it's been a hot minute since I've seen that. I really enjoyed those two games. Who would Ric Flair play? Woo! I don't know what noise he sounds like he makes, but that's the one I did. Bobby G is amazing, is what he is. That's all there is to it. He's an absolute legend. Never heard that acrimonious sentiment before. Have you seen the Final Liberation live action? I have not played Final Liberation. What is Final Liberation? Educate me, please. I remember playing Fire Warrior whenever that came out at some point. I enjoyed it from what I can remember. I don't know how well people take it these days. So we're on the wrong... Hello. Like, I seem to remember enjoying it back when I got it. Had that game. Bobby G is a political appointment to a service academy who was an Eagle Scout but serves his tomas at a recruiting station. JD, listen. You've got to recruit. You've got to build the army up, all right? Before you can go out and reconquer the stars and bring his good name to the world, to the masses. Right? They need to upgrade it and make a badass version of the tabletop. I think it gets a bad rep. I don't really know why, but I've not played it since that first playthrough. So I can't really remember. Eisenhorn Detective. I really enjoyed the Eisenhorn books. That's all I got to say about that. I will be all over that. That would be sweet. Because then you could bring in Ravenor. And what's the features as well. That would be sweet. I know a lot of people would like to see that. Dealing with the nephew. That's all right. Don't worry. I don't really play any games anymore aside from Dawn of War. I would like to play a game at some point. In fact, what did I download the other day? Oh, I had the Division. I just really had when I first got that game, I thought, like, wandering around an empty New York, well, mostly empty New York in the snow. So good. Absolutely loved it. So I thought, I'll make 10 minutes to do that again. Doubt they'll spend ROP money. Yeah, well, they wasted enough, didn't they? Bobby G is an absolute ledge. Absolute ledge. Back in, all right, JD. You need to kick a baby or rob a nun. Listen, if you need to, you can. I was going to say. Never thought I'd be the person to not be asked about Lord of the Rings. I know, strange. Like, I was at college when. It's a strange situation. I was at college when doing like special effects and like miniature sets and stuff like that. When the Star Wars episodes 1, 2, and 3 came out, ish. Or at least 2 of them came out. I can't quite remember. Like, I was at college for 2 years. I was in the States for 3 years. They can't have all come out in that period of time. But I remember getting the art of those books, because they're bloody amazing. And also the art of Lord of the Rings. Those 3 books, which also bloody amazing. Absolutely adored them. Lord of the TV series is just. It looks like a. Not good. I mean, it isn't good. The word was, it looks like a. What's that place where you order stuff for cheap? And it's not good quality. It looks like that version of the original. Oh, the Hobbit movie. I went to the cinema to see the first one. I am genuinely surprised they made that into a trilogy. Temu, Wish, AliExpress. Yeah. Basically, yeah. Like, I mean, I've ordered stuff from AliExpress. Like, I order all my bases. You can't quite see it. Actually, hold on. Like, these boxes here, they're all full of several thousand bases from AliExpress, right? Perfect. But not for this. Movie inspired by... Oh, it's just terrible. It's just terrible. Masterpieces, The Rings of Power. Yeah. Bobby G would You reckon? He wouldn't. He wouldn't. He'd just have to flex his abs, and the grenade would just the effects of the grenade would just bounce away. It'd be no problem. Be no problem. Gulliman could stand up to his brothers. He got just lucky enough to be directed to employ the Emperor's delusions of grandeur. Listen, it's all good, all right? Reading The Hobbit out loud to your loved ones is such good. I completely agree with you. I've still got the first one that I got at I think I was 9 or 8. I got the hardback version. Unfortunately, the dust cover is a bit ruined. I've still got my book. Yeah. That's such a good book. Hoping we'll see the Sisters of Silence in the live-action 40K TV show. I would have thought they would have been brought in some way or form. Sure. And that they'll inspire the wife. I don't want to start like marital distress. Are you suggesting she has verbal diarrhea? The Battle Sisters. Sisters Battle, I remember collecting those. I've got some original metal ladies. And some new plastic ones, I believe. So we will be painting those at some point, folks. Just like we're painting now. Folks, what are you all eating tonight? I'm having a boiled egg. Just because, frankly, I just can't be bothered to go shopping. Absolutely cream crackered. And toast, obviously, because I'm not a complete lunatic. You've read The Hobbit 7 times. It's a great book. Lord of the Rings once. I've probably, you know what, that might be about accurate for me as well. Like, I was very tempted to buy. I'm gutted I didn't. In fact, there was not an illustrated one. It was the hardback. I think they had like the first page of each chapter was illustrated or illuminated or something like that by that one geezer. You reading Lovecraft? I've never read that. There's a lot about that. I should probably read that at some point. You read all the Ravenloft books back in the day? Like I should probably attempt to read some Lovecraft. I don't know if it's really my jam. I like, honestly, books I like. A lot of the 40K books. I like sort of what would you call them? They're not sort of massively. They're just like action adventure kind of spy books or whatever. That's about it, really. When it's not Warhammer universe, it's like relatively easy to read action books. You know, I don't want to get too bogged down in books. Like, I don't need them to have like philosophical meanings and like anything heavy. You know, I know a lot of people love that. I like turning my brain off most of the time. I'm a big fan of just turning my brain off when I get the opportunity. The Adventures of Lone Wolf. Oh, wait. Is that are you talking about Lone Wolf and Cub? We need more illustrations and literature. I love like there's a specific chap I follow on Instagram, mostly because he's done a lot of stuff for 40k and stuff. Carl Kopinski, love his stuff. He's absolutely filthy with his work, and I absolutely adore it. The Lone Wolf book that's oh. I'm not even going to acknowledge that question, William. I am not going to acknowledge it. I'm going to acknowledge that I read what you wrote, but that's as far as I'm going. And everyone on Twitch is just going to have to be like, what is he talking about? Has William said something absolutely horrific? And I will say, no, they've not said anything horrific to break any TOS or anything like that, or offend me. No, it's all right. It's absolutely fine. Yay for painting. Yeah, I promise we do more painting normally. I promise. A boiled egg. I just laziness today. Although the boiled egg is, I know it's just absolute laziness. I was pondering this. Like, what is your most basic meal that you would cook when you're just like, I can't be asked. I can't even be asked to pick up the phone for a delivery. What is the most basic meal that you will eat? I was thinking to myself as I was pondering this today, I was like, your boiled egg might be the laziest thing that I can possibly consider. Sorry, choose your own adventure books. Yeah, I'm not. It's been so long since I've read them, the ones that I read. And the first thing that was the when you said Lone Wolf, was it Lone Wolf? You said the first thing popped into my brain was Lone Wolf and Cub, which I think was like was it Japanese, I can't remember. It's some variety of. It was like, I think they did like 3 films or more, maybe. Okay, hold on. Let me catch up on chat. Anyway, do I like you too? It's been a hot minute since I've listened to them on purpose, William. Both Stuart Gordon movies? You like Slayer, Mazzy Star, and the old Smashing Pumpkins. U2 is permissible. I mean, I don't think I hate them. I just don't actively listen to them. Japanese. Okay, thank you. Lone Samurai with car. Yeah. I think I have a couple of those, like Criterion Collection videos, DVDs, I think. Chris Butty. Oh, baby. That is is it British slang? I mean, it could be British slang, but it's not. You know, it's been a hot minute since I've had one of those. What color bread do you go with? I tell you what, that is one thing I'm looking forward to getting into. Once I'm gotten rid of this flu properly, getting back to baking, I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, butty is UK slang for a sandwich. Yeah, I would go for a chip one. I know that's a bit more effort than the crisps. And what crisps would you go with? I'm a massive fan of salt and vinegar. But it has to be so much vinegar in there that my eyes are going, you know? Banash sandwich is always good. It is. It really is. I just like I like things smashed in bread. I don't know. What can I say? Fritos, chili and cheese. You know what? I don't think I ever had one of those. I never had. I think the laziest when I was in college, the laziest and or brokest sandwich I ever had was a ketchup and mustard sandwich. I was absolutely bloody starving and I had no money that week. And it was coming up to the end of the week, thank God. There was a bit of butter left. There was some bread. There was French's mustard and ketchup. And I looked at it and thought, oh God, are you really just about to do this? And I looked back at myself and said, yes, I am about to do this. Oh. You used to have them, absolute madness. Yeah, we used to have them. Hey, wait, hold on, it's a bowl? I'm not familiar. Like the Fritto pie, it sounds familiar, but it's Coleman's yellow mustard and ketchup. Yeah, I had. This is like the French's, which is French's mustard is not nearly as powerful as Coleman's mustard. Unfortunately, but yeah, that is definitely a sandwich to have. White buttered bread and a bag of Walkers. Just ready salted? Cheese and onion, salt of it, or prawn oh bloody hell. We got a connoisseur. We got a connoisseur here, ladies and gentlemen. I was discussing prawn cocktail the other day, I think, with my youngest brother. He was all about prawn cocktail back in the day. And I was saying I can't remember the last time I had prawn cocktail crisps. I don't hate them by any stretch of the imagination, but I personally it has to be a good salt and vinegar crisp for me. Cheese and onion, absolutely, all over that as well. But as long as I know it's going to be a powerful vinegar with good amount of salt on, that's always my prime choice. Oh, Fritos are corn chips. Okay. Corn chips, I'm not massively on board with. Like, I will use them as a vessel to transport the dip from the dip receptacle to my mouth. The other dip receptacle. That I had to really enunciate that one. Pot noodle butties, bloody hell! You know, I don't think I've ever had one of those. I think that might be a lie, actually. I think I might have had one of those. Add some crisps in, and it's legendary. I mean, there is something about a crisp sandwich. Or just Budweiser. I like an actual, like... Is it Bulgarian? Have I just completely badmouthed an entire generation? Country? Was it Hungarian? Like, I like the Budvar, but like the American Budweiser beer is I can't get on board with it. It's not pleasant to drink. Kettle chips are delicious. Just beer and tabs, bloody hell. I would have been on board with you like a couple of decades ago. My real name is Jolyon. Spelt Jolyon. So there we go. I mean, you could call me Glorious. It's I don't know. I do. For the longest time, when I used to be playing games, I went a variety of badger sort of specific names. Badger works well. Jolyon, ON at the end. Yeah, O-N, not A-N. Double Decker, King of Chocolate Bars. Oh, man. It's been a hot minute since I've had those. I tell you what, the one I used to like it when I was working for Lion King was the Boost with the guarana in it. I don't know what was in that stuff, apart from guarana, or whatever the word is. But that stuff was really good. Jolly, yeah, Jolly. That's a good one. It's a classic. Sometimes I feel very far from Jolly and feel quite grumpy, which like always makes me giggle in my brain a little bit. Years ago, all through Europe, the main beers were Corona, Heineken, Stella, and Bud Light. I used to always drink Stella. Stella used to be my jam. Actually, Corona as well was with a lime in there, especially in the summer, very drinkable. But I only really got on board with that after living in America. But it has been. Sorry, my brain is still going. Hello with the double decker. It's been a hot minute since I've had one of those. Honestly, though, I think King of the Chocolate Bars is still like I think for me, the crunchy. Absolute heaven on earth, that bad boy. You're doing it. Well, thank you very much. We are, I swear we do paint. We really do paint. Okay, it's just sometimes streams are a little bit more chatty than others. But I will show you what I painted like in the last few months. He's not quite finished. At least on stream. So we painted up him. He's a 3D printed bad boy. Actually, just a lot of painted up him. So I was thinking, I think for my 40k orcs, when I get around to them, they'll be a bit more kind of desaturated, like this. And then ooh, and then for my fantasy orcs, a bit more saturated with the greens. Boost is also god tier. Yeah. I mean, it's a weird thing. Like, I do love a bit of chocolate. Don't get me wrong. I'm not a skinny lad. I do love a bit of chocolate, but I don't often go and treat myself to chocolate. I try and avoid it because I know, A, it's not going to last. And then I'll be sad that it's finished. And then I'll be like, oh no. Why did you just inhale that chocolate bar? You fatty. It's like, because I like the chocolate bar, that's why. Crunchy is a winner. It's so damn good. No one is useless in the world if they lighten the burden of it for someone else. That is a good phrase. Charles Dickens, what a legend. I know no sayings. I really like, so I do have orcs to paint for the old world, right? I've got 100 goblins to paint. The goblins are not going to be painted like this. The big orcs are going to be painted like this. I'm not quite sure what we're going to do with the night goblins. I think they're going to be a bit darker. Maybe we'll push the contrast even more for them. But that will be my goblin army. We have 6 trolls to paint and the marauder giant to paint for that goblin army with a few orky lads as well. We've got... So I have been working on... This is my old Age of Sigmar, Cities of Sigmar army. We are going to rebase them onto square bases, and we are going to... They need finishing. These squares need to be painted white, and then we need to touch up all the bits and pieces. But I will be painting an Empire army as well. Got the goblins. Oh, Bretonia. We got a whole Bretonian situation to organise this year. We've got a lot of things to paint. So I will be painting a lot of things off camera when I'm not streaming. I will be slapping those into Discord as and when I can. I'm not the greatest Discorder ever, but I do attempt to remember to use it. I am going to be recording a lot of that stuff off camera for YouTube to become YouTube videos, like in their own right. So, you know, I do put my mini in a jar. Do you know why? Because of legends like Reno. Reno, thank you so much for the resub. How the devil are you? It's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do I slap chop? I don't think I've ever slap chopped on purpose. So Reno, we are dual streaming to here and indeed YouTube. We're slowly getting better at it. Like the other one we did the other day, all of the music got bonked. As soon as I logged off stream, I had so many emails be like, yo, this track's copyrighted, you might. So I hid it. I'm hoping today's stream will be different. We shall find out. Otherwise, I'll have to fix something else. No. It's all right, Reno. Reno, it's great to see you as always. I hope you've had a lovely Friday. I hope you have a majestic Friday evening and a lovely weekend. Well, I would certainly like to enter Golden Demon at one point. Sorry. Just for the experience of it. I am in like another Discord of a Golden Demon person. And the amount of people in there who are just absolutely horrifically good at painting. It's like, oh God. I've got to level myself up a little bit more. I'm very what's the word? Like, I think I can certainly enter a piece into the thing, but I'm a bit more. I'm not negative. I'm realistic, I think, is where I am. Need to see about a chat overlay that mixes in. Yeah, well, this is the thing, right? That is the thing, Reno. Like, originally, I did have, like, chat here underneath in that little thing. Maybe that I should do that again, but then I'd have to, like, put those goals elsewhere. I suppose the goals could go down here at the bottom or at the top. And then the chat could be there. Maybe that's what we do. If you have 1,000 miniatures, that's 1,000 jars. I don't put them all in jars. I just read that someone, like, they sent they do commission painting, and that's how they send their miniatures. They sort of blue tack it or whatever to the base of the jar or the lid of the jar, and then screw the jar on and then send the jar. And I was like, I wonder how that would work. And then I just stuck that miniature in a jar. I think. Well, thank you very much. I do appreciate it. Not sure if slap chop would sit with my style of. What is your style of painting? Like, I would like to attempt slap chop at some point, but I will rename it. By the way, I will be renaming it to have my own thing, right? It'll get renaming is not the It would be. It wouldn't be called Slap Chop. It would be called Slip Slop or something like that. Rename it to Badger Splat. I mean, that is a valid one. That could work. Yeah. I mostly do conversions. I can paint them, but really enjoy creating the miniatures. I enjoy still having the plague, apparently. Conversions are something, I know I've said it before, something I want to do a bit more of this year. That is one of the things I want to be doing. It's fast painting style for getting through loads of models. See, I remember when I purchased the big box set of Doom, from Apocalypse in 2007 or 8. From the Games Workshop, I did ask the bloke, and he was like, yeah, he basically did slap chop. He just dry brushed the hell out of something and then slapped a load of shade over it and then edge highlighted, I think. Which was, I think, vaguely, which gave a good enough result, I think. And I think I actually attempted it. Yeah, I mean, I'm not... Contrast paint obviously wasn't around then. But, so as a Space Marine, he did a really heavy dry brush. I'm just trying to remember how he did it. I think he did a heavy dry brush, a couple of heavy dry brushes. Then he did... Did he do panel lining and then another dry brush? And then an edge highlight? I don't know. It was sort of slap chop-y, or slap chop-esque, but without the contrast. I don't know. It worked. But the problem is, I don't know if I could personally live with the results of it. Like, my main issue is, like, I can occasionally paint a miniature, which I'm very happy with. But if I looked at an entire army and they were like that, en masse, like all slap chopped or whatever, I hold the entire army to the same standard as the one good miniature that I paint. And I get very irritated with myself. And I know that's a me issue rather than definitely a me issue. All these washes, inks, paint it and have fun. Yeah. Well, that's what I do. I do enjoy the painting, even though we paint at the speed of a startled slug. Is this heater on? No, what? I thought this heater's been on. It's been freezing in here for ages. Come on. Come on, baby. You gonna work? Be on. For the love of God. It says on. Okay, I felt some warmth come out when I dropped it. Okay, hopefully this room's going to heat up. What's that, Wobsaurus? How you doing? Talking to yourself again, definitely not talking to YouTube audience. I just talking, yeah. I think we are going to... you know what? Let me see if I can do this live and on air. Okay? This could be a disaster. How do I window capture? Streamer bot. No. Yes? There's no chat. It's just white. That's incorrect. Streamerbot chat. That's the event feed. No, that's the bot. We are... Hold on. Womposaurus, how you doing? Happy Friday to you, you saucy rascal. Oh! How did it... Why did it not work with... Okay. Okay. Right. Okay, we're... So if I hide those three bad boys and then bring in this bad boy. Oh! On-screen tech. That's what I live for. It's... Oh, God. Okay. Oh, God almighty. I can't... Right. And then... Oh, hold on. Right. Okay. How's that? Is that the work of the devil? Is that functional? And then I just obviously bring... Have the goals. Move all the goals so no one can read any of chat. Chat's there. You just got to really work for it. Let me... Oi, hello, Betty. Oi, oi, Savaloy. Bits, where are you? You are... No, we're going to have you up top, I think. Yeah, there's going to be a major... We're going to have to shrink some of these bad boys. And maybe I can have the donation right above, right there. Hey, there we go. Hey! That's what I'm talking about. Tweak the knobs and flick the flanges. A normal Friday night for all of us, right? All the paints these days drive me nuts. Just paint the figurine as you see fit. There are so many paints out there. I tell you what, like growing up, back in the good old days, I only knew of like we had our Citadel inks. And we had our hex paints. This is all I knew. I knew of Humbrol paints, like the little tins, and Citadel colors. Right, that was all I knew. I didn't know of Vallejo. I didn't know of Scale 75, Proacryl, bloody two thin coats, GW, AK, yada yada yada. I didn't. There's too much on choice these days. There's too much. Old paints. Oh, yeah. Takes me so long to get a serviceable army on table to play the damn games. Oh, William, I do completely understand. Like, it's... I know I'm my own worst enemy, and I wish I could get on... Be a bit more sort of, like, able to... Basically just power through an army and not be quite so fussy about the details and stuff. Time is a challenging experience. I mostly just make armies. I paint them when I retire. It's very time-consuming interest. Well, the other option is also like you can make the army, and you could potentially, like, if you like the paint, the building of said army, you can always like potentially commission. You know, I know those aren't necessarily cheap, but it's always an option. Heck yeah. It's mostly, honestly, part of my psyche. Oh, what a message to reveal first. What message did I reveal first? I don't even know. So I think that's probably what we'll do. We'll just leave that in there because then it helps people know what the hell and who I'm responding to. It might help things a little bit more. So whether I paint them, assemble them, or play the game on tabletop or digitally, it's a very significant part of my life. Let's play the game, slap chop the shit out of it. They are like 30 years old. Yeah, they are. Younger than I am. Revel. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Them as well. Yeah. There's too many paints out there. I did forget about Raoul Parfa. I did. I am very sorry. I feel terrible. And P3. I did forget about P3 as well. And I feel nothing but shame. Humbrol paint was all. It really was. It smelt great though. It smelt great. Like I remember the classroom when I was building Airfix minis. Taking that lid off all those paints, it's like, oh, hello. Most of them are not usable. Well, this is my second oldest paint. Space Wolf Grey. I normally at this point I would bring out the basically one of the first Space Wolves I painted in basically nothing but this. That paint job is actually still pretty resilient. Like some corners and edges have been scraped away, but that miniature's been kept in a cupboard. I mean, in a drawer for ages. Purchased that paint in 1994, I believe. Some of my... Where is... Huh. Like, the other my main paint, which I'm very hesitant to open, my oldest paint, Snakebite Leather, is actually AWOL at the moment. My school friend gave me that pot of paint. It's very good paint. Polished blue, like one of the original coloured metallics that GW did. Still going strong, thankfully. Where is that paint? Oh. There we go. Snakebite Leather. That's my friend's handwriting. In fact, I believe it's his brother's writing. But yeah, this was the very first pot of paint that I ever owned. That my school friend gave me when I moved from that first boarding school to my second one back in 1993. I think I got this paint 94 from him. And then we went in and bought like half of the, I think, Space Marine paint set, which is why I have that Space Wolf Grey still. Just rebottled. You like the polished blue? It's a lovely colour. I rarely used it. You got Rogue Trader yesterday? Really? Is that not on sale right now? I believe it is. The Rogue Trader. I have heard good things about it, and I do get tempted. You found somewhere for 12 quid? Hello. That's a good price. I like it. You missed the Citadel colour metallics? I can't really remember. There was a pinkish one, was there not? And I only really remember that. Oh, was there a purple one as well? And that blue one. Those are the only ones my brain's coming up with. We were so archaic back in the day, now there are a bazillion. I know. There are too many options. Anyway, long and short of it was, what I was trying to say was, there are too many options out there. Like, I think growing up now, it would be almost too stifling in some regards to, like, get started on painting. Because I just bought, like, literally the only paints that I knew. And that's what I started off with. Now I'll be like, is that the right color? Is this the right one? Combining that with the internet, when there's so much, like, knowledge out there. I know I find, like, on YouTube and just Googling around, there are so many different ways of achieving the rough result that I want. It's just like, which one do I go with? You know, it's a major conundrum. It's a major conundrum, at least to me. Goblin green, bolt gun metal. I've got all those colors. Do I have blood red? I do. Blood reds, blazing orange. Blood Angels red. Bolt gun metal I used to have. I'm not sure if I still do. And I do have Goblin green. Right there. When we do our March from a Crag, I think that's how we're basing our lads at the moment. I need a 40k stream. Oh, I've got the passion. Oh, I've got the passion. You mean painting 40k? I will be doing that. We will definitely be painting 40k. I don't know what variety of 40k. I mean, I've got so many. So March, we got March from a Crag. That's happening. That's Ultramarines. Bobby G needs to represent, or at least we need to represent for Bobby G. So we will do that, obviously. I think the Emperor's Children, they could be an issue. Like, I don't know when they're appearing for 40k, but they could be a major issue for us because painting purple and magenta is like one of the great joys that I have. But we've also got Death Guards, and I'm also obviously very tempted by World Eaters. From the Chaos side. But then also we got March, Ultramarines in March. I want to do the whole, like, I was going to say all the chapters of the Badab War. I mean, I want to paint some Howling Griffins and the custom chapter. So those are a couple of other projects I want to do. Combining that with all of the Horus Heresy stuff. And the Old World. And then, obviously, more time. Because we have taste. And, You can drop a link. Yeah, please do, Reno. Please do. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Say no more, say no more. Go for it. Please do. That's why I stuck with Citadel, not out of loyalty. Oh, no, absolutely. I completely understand. I mean, it makes so much sense. Just like, the old KISS thing. Keep it simple, stupid thing. Right? I'm going to put some more water in here before this dries out from all the painting that we've been doing today. All of it. We got a lot of stuff. I mean, thankfully there is a lot of crossover between 30k and 40k. So scenery wise, we got a bunch of scenery to do. Bunch of vehicles. We got vehicles to do. Oh, there's loads of stuff. Cheers, Reno. I hashtag appreciate you. You made 20 Astral Claws a few years ago. So they are... Ah, that's the place I get them from, Reno. Thank you very much. I don't know. People keep talking about it, and I get tempted. And for that price, it's hard not to wiggle one's eyebrows at it seductively. What the hell was I going to say? Where were we? Astral Claws, that was it. God, it's cold in here. Did I say grey? Are they silver? Speaking of which, I just primed up my Death Guard Legion Praetor. Who'll be your Chaos Lord in 40k? Hell yeah. Dude, that's sweet. I love it. Wompasaurus, did you see my finished Cataphracti Geezer for my World Eaters? So show me. I love it when you talk dirty to me. Like, I am very happy with this guy. I need to practice a little bit more with the dirty down gore. But like that's got us our little, we managed to drag it over here in this blade thing. I think that's just a practice thing. Jeff looks lovely. Thank you very much. You've watched a few streamers playing. It does look good. I think I will be getting it. The main issue, though, folks, is my hard drive situation. It's an utter disaster area. Like, it's... Apart from one drive, they're all red. Like, 4 of my 5 hard drives are all red. And it's very shocking. Seeing, like, 54 gigabytes of a terabyte left. 125 gigabytes of 2 terabytes left. Anyway, so yes, this is my Cataphracti Geezer. I'm very happy with him. I like him a lot. I could probably spend more time on him. Like the furry bits up top could do with some more details, but honestly, we got to move on to our Rhino. The Rhino is the next project. This is a Horus Heresy Discord project. So, like, as I said, I'm not great on Discord. I have joined the Horus Heresy Discord, and I'm a power lurker, if anything. The project there is basically you do a squad, you do a character, a light vehicle, a heavy vehicle, a Legion-specific unit, and a walker. Is that right? Have I said the same thing twice? Character, squad, Legion-specific. It's 6. Heavy vehicle, light vehicle, and a walker. Yeah. So we got the Rhino up next to paint for the World Eaters, and that's got to be finished by the end of this month. I will complete this miniature by the end of the month. I've not completed any of the 2 previous projects by the end of the month, so that's this week's goal, this month's goal. Thank you very much, Lucian. You could submit for a Slayer Sword. Listen, I do genuinely... I would certainly... I would listen. Thank you very much. It's not bad on the old header. It's 30 to 40 gigabytes. That's saucy. I think I can do that. I think I can cram that in somewhere. Imagine deleting games you've never... What? No. We don't delete games here, Wompasaurus. That's madness. I love taking bloodletter legs and adding them to Space Marine torsos. You need to add a loincloth. Do you need to add a loincloth? Do you need to? I don't know. We're talking about the Horus Heresy Discord here. Like what are they calling the thing? The March of Ages. It's like a 6-month project to sort of get people like working on a legion or a new legion, which is what I'm doing. Because that reminds me, like I did see some. I think they did. They either got a. I don't think it was a bloodlet. It could have been a demon prince. I mean, obviously, I can't show it on stream. Obviously, all I can remember was basically it was like it's just burned into my memory. It's just like a mostly naked. I think it must. Was it even Angron? I don't know. It was worrying though. Things were swinging. New year, new army rubbish. Yeah, well, they started this in I think November. Yeah, in November they started it. So this was like precursor to the new year, new army. But basically, yeah. The way the sculpt for the bloodletter legs makes you need to add something to the loins. Yeah. Well, maybe this is what I'm thinking of. Someone definitely added something. It was interesting. I've purchased thousands of bits from eBay and do conversions. Bloodletter legs. I see. Oh, bloodletter. Okay. All right. I'm with you now. When you said bloodletter, all right, I was thinking the Greater Demon of Khorne for some reason. In my brain, I was trying to merge like a Terminator and a Greater Demon of Khorne torso, legs. I was struggling. Hey, Legion. You are subscribed, aren't you? Maybe. Let me just directly slam it to you there. An old cutoff. I can't even remember what I was talking about. Anyway, I'm gonna have to find this. It was a horrific conversion someone did. From a few years ago, I think. But anyway, what I was thinking when you said bloodletter, I was thinking Greater Demon of Khorne. I've got no idea why I got the two confused, but there we go. Okay, so right, we are painting her hair brown. Well, Doomball brown currently. If I can, oh my god, I'm struggling to see the actual miniature. We are getting there, though. We're actually painting on camera as well today. And my hair's not getting in the way of the camera, Reno. I hope you're impressed. Oh, Prime subs available on the 12th? Don't you worry, my friend. It's all groovy. Oh! Was there any water on that brush at all? There was no liquid. Space Marine with Bloodthirst. Well, that's what I was thinking, Wamposaurus. My brain was going all over the place. Bucephalus, I was like, in my brain, I was like, couldn't comprehend it. Some massive legs. Looking like me, basically, when I went to the gym all the time. When I used to live in the gym all the time. Many moons ago, I only did leg day. There was only leg day, as far as I was concerned. Every other day could bugger off. Badger paint on camera? Hey! Damn it! Was I painting off camera again? One day we will paint on camera and it will be a majestic thing. All right. If you like Chaos Space Marines and take some Bloodletter legs and do some conversion work, I can see that now. Then you have Chaos Space Marine in transition. So we got the 40k Death Guard, right? Potentially World Eaters. Hold on, we lost our hands. World Eaters potentially, Death Guard, and then like Emperor's Children. I don't have any sort of generic Space Marines, Chaos Space Marines, which is, terrible. I'm not trying to talk myself into collecting another army. I've already managed to talk myself into Chaos Emperor's Children somehow, but we're not going to talk about that. Delicate and lovely. Only arms days. I don't know. It was a weird thing. It was a weird situation. Like I only did leg day, really. Like I did swimming and biking, but I just was not keen on doing like. I was not keen on getting massive arms and stuff like that. I don't know why. In the end, I just ended up with massive calves instead and thighs that could do things. And they're very sort of like relatively scrawny arms. I mean, there wasn't scrawny arms, but they were like, because I was lifting a lot of weight in the like for work. Did you ever have the original Warhammer? I did not. No. Well, this is why I purchased these geezers. I did not have the original Warhammer Quest. I have Silver Tower, by the way. I have Silver Tower. I got in one of those cupboards over there. I got Warhammer Quest Silver Tower. I can't remember buying that. I have no idea where it came from. It's an issue. I don't even know what's in it. You're very proud. I'm glad to hear that, Reno. I'm glad I can make you proud. It makes me happy. Except when there's no paint on the brush. That makes me unhappy. I think to solve the paint on camera, you need to set your studio up like a Big Brother, just loads of cans everywhere. Well, this is the problem, right? This is the problem, ladies and jelly spoons. Right? When I got back to streaming at the end of last year, the first thing in my mind was, Jolyon, you need to get yourself another camera, mate. You've got yourself a palette camera. Hello there. You got yourself a crappy camera up there, which, we're not really interested in the face, but hello. And we got a relatively nice camera up there. But you want. No, you don't want. You need. You need a full frame camera. And I said, oh yes, I absolutely do need a full frame camera. That's the first order of business. And that was genuinely the first order of business when I got back to streaming. I wanted to get because basically this camera's micro four thirds. And I was like, well, do you either you keep buying micro four thirds stuff, or do you just like level up, get yourself a like more modern or better lens camera system, which is what I was going to do. And then my computer broke. So that is why we have that ridiculous donation goal right there. We got to buy a new stream PC first, and then we will get new cameras all over the place, Reno. I do agree, though. Just loads of cameras. So it's not just... There's like 7 painting cameras. Probably a camera on the brush as well. So a macro lens camera that I can just basically shove right up in the guts and be like, probably make everyone seasick as I paint along. I did have that. I was thinking about that today, actually. I need to try and locate that Target Lost one, because that was a good one. Like, it was a command that people could type into chat. When I drifted off like that, which I always do, people could spam that and it could do the companion cube, I think, was it? Was that what it was called? I can't remember what made the noise. Companion cube or one of the robots or something. I need to dig that noise out again. All I'm hearing is you want an Iron Warrior army. Reno, I mean, I technically already have some Iron Warriors, but the problem is they consist of the old third edition. Third edition? No, it's not the right word. The old Mark III Space Marines for Horus Heresy. I mean, I suppose, like, I don't know how much of a difference there is between the old and new Mark III, but we could still do Iron Warriors. I mean, you know, I'm all about some Peter Turbo action. Here's a ledge. GW encourages you to do your own thing. Yeah, unfortunately though, I'm stubborn and fussy. It's an irritating conundrum. Do we like the new Fulgrim, by the way, folks? Like, or do we prefer the 30k Fulgrim? What are our opinions? I assume we've seen the new. By the way, look at this absolute legend with his mini dreadnought leg. I really like this, and I can't wait to get one for my Imperial Fists. You went delicate and lovely about... Oh! I thought you were talking about my arms. I thought you were being very polite about my arms. Thank you. Oh, dear. I don't know, Lucian. I feel mixed about Fulgrim. I think the AOS one has more dynamic of a pose. Can I just type in Fulgrim? Fulgrim transfigured. I mean, this is the Horus Heresy geezer, right? Forge World stuff is usually looks better, but also 4 times the price. This is the major, yeah. And made of delicious resin. Yeah, exactly. Is this radiator on? Why are you not on? For the love of God. Make heat. Yeah? All right, I think it might be putting heat out now. Those old heads look better. I do agree with that. I do like the old. Do like a bit of the old head. Correct. So if the Emperor is so powerful and he knew that Magnus was going to F things up, then why didn't he do anything to prevent it? Maybe he wanted to. Just to see how things went. I like Fulgrim's boast. It's not the first one they did ages ago. Oh, the original? Yeah. I like the... I do like the Horus Heresy Fulgrim Transfigured one. I mean, if I was going to be getting an old Horus Heresy mini for the Emperor's Children, I would be getting sweet, sweet Eidolon. Look at that absolute legend. I love this mini. Heresy Fulgrim is more svelte and better craftsmanship. Pose is more dynamic and looks more realistic. Read Fulgrim at the end. He knows he's possessed by a demon. There's nothing he could do about it. He chose to go to Chaos afterwards. Ah. All of Fulgrim's new heads make it... This is the problem. I think maybe with a head swap of some variety, we could... I say I mean, that issue could be resolved a little bit. There's a new Lucius. You hate Eidolon as a character? Why is that, Reno? I love this mini, though. And I can absolutely see myself getting my delicious hands on him. Where is Lucius the Eternal still existing here? He beheaded Eidolon, then had his head reattached. Fulgrim is this shit. See, my knowledge of like a lot of the Horus Heresy stuff is just like, I'm still working my way through really slowly. This one's available. Oh, at that price, yeah, no wonder. Captain Lucius. Hold on, are we on the right screen? All the BS he pulled in her books. I thought this guy was... He's been out... Is he an old sculpt? Or am I completely missing something? Is this an old sculpt? $40K lore is deeper than Star Wars, Star Trek. MCU, Lord of the Rings combined. That's a bold statement. I do think you might be right, but I'm not massively into Star Trek. I know that, is that including all the Star Wars extended Dubry Firkins? Extended whatever they call it, universe? All right. You love the Callous Typhon? He's a good lad. He's a good lad. And the Vegas Open. Oh, it's not been revealed? Oh, okay. Saucy. 40K is deep. Ask your Twitch followers. Twitch followers. It's 40K deep. I'm so sorry. I was wanting to mute myself every time I cough. I'm just not doing well at it. You're a sucker for a good scythe. I have. I got to print out some good scythes, actually. It's a good weapon. What about, out of interest, though? Here we go. Womposaurus, what are your opinions on a sickle? What about a good bit of sickle action? Excuse me, sir, have you met Typhus before? Just that one time at Bandcamp. Star Wars is pretty deep with all the old books and whatnot, comics. It does seem like the 40K universe is larger. They're okay. I was just playing Breath of the Wild and ran into a nice sickle. Good. Breath of the Wild, that is the game, right? That is the game you're talking about in particular? Because otherwise I've got no idea. I'm, as we know, I'm terrible with games. but apparently also really good because I know that is a game. Hold on, what did I say? You love the Callous Typhon? Oh, the different geezers? Did I wait, hold on. Wait. Hold your horses. Have I been confusing something? Callous Typhon. Wait. Breath of the Wild. Okay. All right. I'm feeling really stupid at the moment. This is not helping. Right. Am I on... Typhon, right? Yes. Okay, thank God. All right. That's what I was thinking. And then I was suddenly had me doubting myself. Best ginger in 40k. Yeah, okay. I was getting really quite concerned for my sanity right then. Because for the longest time, my brain's been going, Callous Typhon is typhus. And then you literally had me doubting myself. I need evidently a lot of snacks. I need, my brain needs nutrition or something. No. I have not played that game. But I tell you why. Because I'm terrible. I mean, I'm, terrible. You need a beer? I don't know if I need a beer. I need a delicious cup of tea. I'm actually pondering. I'm not stalling for time. I'm just trying to think what color I need next to paint ginger hair. At the speed of a startled slug. Where's the brush? Right. No, Dawn, I've owned... Hold on, let me clarify for my own sanity. I own... I don't... What? Wait. Wait. No, go away with the soundtracks. What? No. Okay, I own Dawn of War 1 and 2. All right, I was just double checking. I thought I was going mad. I own Dawn of War 1 and 2. Yes. You've never read a lick of Horus Heresy? I mean, I try and listen to them, but I got so irritated with one of them. I couldn't... I've got to get the mental energy to listen to them again. You just know the minis and the poses. I mean, that's generally what I just wing it. Just mentally fill in as much as I can with the rest of my brain. Horus Heresy not really in 40k, has no hair left. I imagine that the Destroyer Hive and Nurgle had its way away with him. That's a goddamn tragedy. Maybe he has a wig. You reckon, Lucian? You reckon he's like, yo... Come on, lads. I have got fabulous hair. I think we need to return. I don't care if it's not real hair, all right? I just want to look fabulous again. I want to put that frick of Eidolon to shame, all right? He can do one. It's your boy. I have played Dawn of War. But I don't know when I played Dawn of War, like many decades ago. I'm like, where is it on my computer? In fact, I just found it. Dawn of War, Anniversary Edition. Playtime 2 minutes. I've never played it on Steam, so I played it on DVD. DVD? Last time I attempted to play it was 2019, Dawn of War 2. I don't even know when the first one came out. When did that one come out, folks? Sega. I can't listen to books in one. Well, this is the problem. One source. This is the exact problem I have when listening to audiobooks. I have next to no retention for anything. Squig would do. Wait, hold on. He pulls it out on a Friday night. Wait, what? When him and the boys go out on the town? I bet he does. Takes a Terminus S planet side and parties like it's 1999. Ah, that was a good New Year's Eve, that one. Get Typhus some hair squigs. Damn right. The beauty of 30k is that there is a genuine desire to conquer and explore. Now it's a bitterness, knowing that conquering and exploring reveal horror. And potentially, STCs. It's not all bad. You could find some casual men of iron just chilling, waiting to be woken up. How do? What's up, Dave? How's it going? What's crack-a-lackin'? Happy Friday. Folks, I remembered it's Friday. There is only war. War and cups of tea. Okay, I'm really struggling in general. Trying to figure out what color I want to use. I suspect slag brown might be on the agenda. Good old slag brown, top tier color. And then something a bit more gingery. Back to bed now. Wamposaurus, you look after yourself, my friend. It's always delicious to see you. Get a good nap. Badger, don't let them bully you into some actual painting. Come on now. Is this painty? Is this painty or is it just... Is this valid paint or is it a fake? All right, ladies and jelly spoons. It appears to be real paint. Not a hallucination. At least Huron got a Blackstone Fortress. Can you imagine having just cruising around in a Blackstone Fortress? I'm struggling to see. Oh, it's the lack of the light above the miniature. What would you call your Blackstone Fortress? In a weird world where you had a Blackstone Fortress just parked in your garage. Firstly, how big is your garage? Jesus. Secondly, what would you call it? And would you paint on camera? Delicate and precise. I mean, that's definitely, that's very much so. Can you imagine parking it in your garage? I mean, you'd need a very capacious garage for your... Blackstone Fortress. My Blackstone Fortress is the Rock. Oh, is that what they call it? Wait, do they have a do they have one? I don't know. Next, if you wanting a haircut, Dave. Listen, I was talking about having a haircut earlier. All right. I was talking about it earlier. A haircut will happen. It's just a matter of when. And that is a major issue. You know? Was that your new? It was. Yeah, it was. However, in my what's the word? What's the word I'm going to use? In my defense, I did have the plague. Not the big plague from a couple of years ago, but I had the flu, and I was hashtag literally bedridden. Not ridden in the bed or riding in the bed, unfortunately. I was basically asleep for 2 days, and then I've been coughing. I'm still not over it. And I don't want to go, as I was trying to say earlier and getting sidetracked, I don't want to go to the barber, very nice chap, and give him the remnants of the flu. So once I get better, I'm going to go and be like, yo. I know I missed the last appointment, and as you can see, things have gone a little bit crazy. Can you fix this, please? That's my excuse, and I'm sticking to it. All right, that's what's happening. Caliban was destroyed, but they have the rock. Okay. So who else has one? Do the Imperial Fist still have theirs? Are they still rocking around in rock? Is this the right paint? Yes. Scrag brown, absolute top tier color. I can't believe how little we've painted today. Oh dear, oh dear. All right, Sunny Jim. Let's get some paint on you. What? What do you mean they're dead? They're not. Stupid arrow. You only see them in reruns? What? That's just unfair. No, Dave, listen. That is just not true. I will not stand for such things. Made me very unhappy. Oh, almost tears. Seriously. GW sold them off as part of a Listen, what's up with all this anti-Imperial Fist stuff? Come on now. If you all got a beef with like Valrak, fine, just keep it over there. They obtained something with personality in return. What? JD, what's it? Listen. Dawn is a freaking legend, is what he is. All right. Thank you, Gabba, for joining in and agreeing with me. I'm glad you got my back. I have no idea. I've just seen a button, so I'm obligated to push it. Oh, JD, I am aware. Dawn can't keep his hands. Listen. He absolutely can. This is just a terrible, terrible besmirching of his good name. I'm just pondering what colour to paint this gingery hair next. You should hear Peter Turbo's review. Ferrous anus sounds similar. That Dawn is a bloody legend. That's what he says. Bob the Builder shouldn't have been. I don't have a big inflatable hammer, all right? I don't have it to hand. I don't even own one. But if I did, I'd bonk you with it. The alert. Hey, folks, an alert worked as well. I love it. Buddy, what's cracking, dude? Thank you so much for the raid. Dawn is not a coward. Okay? So it's not a coward. That's all there is to it. Oi, oi! Buddy, what the devil are you up to? How was stream today? Getting all these weird options. I don't know if this is going to actually work, but we're going to find out. Please work. Hey! It worked on Twitch. There's a shout out. Folks, if you're on the old Twitcheroony, if you're not on Twitcheroony, but you have a Twitch account, do make sure that you're following Buddy Minis right there. He just raided us. Thank you so much for the raid. Nearly. Hold on. Didn't, but got your arse in gear and finish your Phobos brain freeze, Marine. How the devil is that? I'm glad you got your ass in gear. We've not got much in gear at all today, as per usual. We've both got our mouth. Got the non-stop verbal diarrhea going on a little bit today. Look at you and all the fandang. I know, it's crazy. Listen, I don't want to get your hopes up too early though. But like the start scene, well, we missed that. Bloody hell, 4 hours and 47 minutes ago. That was then. I managed to get an absolute banger of an end scene for you. Yeah? As in, I've not changed it at all. It still needs to be fixed. You saw it? No. No, don't tell anyone about it. It would be premature. His hand is just like yours was. You love the elf. I do. I am enjoying it. I'm painting red hair, as you can see. We just painted some Scrag Brown, in fact. I got to get another color to sort of add a bit of gloss in there. Make it all glossy, as though she's just been to what are those hair adverts? You know, for magenta. I mean, don't tempt me. I would be all over magenta, but you know when you see those sort of shampoo adverts or whatever, and it's women just like flinging their hair around, all glossy and fabulous, much like mine, I would say, but not quite as good as mine, obviously. We want to get that look for her, so I do need a sort of color which would do the job. That's next up from Scrag Brown. I don't know if I own that color though. It's a fabulous color. Anyway, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a good one today. Folks, do follow, buddy. We all know that follows are free. If you're on YouTube, then the words, I think it's subscribe. Subscribes are free on YouTube. Yeah. But I think the good thing on the YouTube is the liking of the video. You can like a live stream apparently, which is crazy. Oh! It's magic. You know, Ungle Flesh might be. I don't know actually. Hold on, we got some other bad boys here. Which I'm going to shake them all together. Shake them like a Polaroid picture. Abaddon is weak. Do you reckon? I mean, he's had how many great crusades has he had? They've not been a great success, have they? The Torellians are coming. You also did something. You ordered some Empire Knights. That's what I like to hear. How are you going to paint them? I almost ordered them, but I didn't. I've got the Empire box set coming. I think we're going to go with Deathclaw Brown. Yeah, we're going to go with that. And then we could do a final tickle with probably that bad boy. I will be getting the Knights at some point, but not yet. Old school Knights Panther? Hell yeah. I think, I don't know, I'm because I've obviously got my old army who I am going to rebase them. I think I have decided I am going to rebase them. And I think the new ones, the new Empire, they're going to have like these guys as friends. And then the new ones are going to be definitely not Howling Griffins. You think GW could use a new army faction? What? Warhammer Fantasy or 40k or what? Reichsguard are always, they are always nice. This is the problem. You could just get just a whole load of them. You could just get a stack of them. 3 units of 3 knights. Sorry, 3 units of 9 knights or whatever. You know, it's a new year. The snow base always takes away from the beauty of your paint. The problem is, I am a bit of a, I do like a snow base, like a snow diorama. There is something about it I dig. A lot. Did you paint that on camera? I don't know. So, folks, we are back on Monday. For a Monday stream. We do yep, you guessed it, a Tuesday stream as well. And a Friday stream. Okay. I've already have 10 Knights, Panther, and 10 White Wolves. Oh, okay. Oh. Are you interested in... So in the new book, there's something called Road Wardens, which are like pistol blokies. I'm kind of tempted to do some Road Warden geezers as well. I know they're not knights. Visually, it detracts. Yeah, I do see what you mean. I don't know, like, when it comes to rebasing what we're going to do. I mean, what the general gist was I was wanting they were in a sort of industrial town, so there was like lumps of coal on the street casually, and it had been snowing because I just like that idea in my brain. But it is compared to the top. I mean, they're not really finished, truth be told. So we will be re-jazzing them up a little bit. Knights the White Wolf on snow bases. It would be good, wouldn't it? So where are we? Where is new recruit? So that's an Empire and Knightly Order army list I was putting together. That's not the list I was looking for. Empire of Man. So if we go to wink there and go wink there and then go, so the Road Wardens are these blokes. They have hand weapons, heavy armor, crossbows. They have fast cavalry, fire and fleet, open order skirmishers. So I believe they're like upgraded. I think they're upgraded pistoliers, right? Who have the brace of weapons, the heavy armor. They have countercharge, fire and flee. Yeah, so I think the Road Wardens are like fancy pistoliers. Back in the day, miniatures were functional towards chaos. Were functional towards an established ethos. Excuse me, not chaos. Now everyone wants to embellish. Yeah, well, I don't know. I mean, the Road Wardens are brand new, aren't they? We used to have Pistoliers or Outriders, I think, from the same kit. This is a new beast. You can only have 2 units of them. Is there snow when the Dark Eldar invaded a Tyranid establishment? I don't know, but snow isn't common, all things considered. No. I don't know. I mean, I just like the look of it. I'm kind of... You know, I wish I could remember exactly what I had in my mind back then. I think it was like an industrial town, which is because I remember buying a whole load of like coal for adding to the base, and thinking, ooh, might be able to make that work. So I might be trying out some. Talking about snow, though, I want to try out a little bit of the Division tonight. Not try that because I've not played that in a hot minute. I have the urge. Anyway, if you are here on Twitch, by the way, don't forget to use your channel points. There's literally no other use for them at the moment, so use them. If we hit the goal, then I gift 5 subs to the community here on Twitch. Don't believe there's anything similar to that over on YouTube at the moment, so I'll keep my eyes peeled and upgrade that as and when necessary. Okay, so her hair is coming along. Slowly. Ish. Like really slowly. Snow's too restrictive. It's a good idea. It's not consistent enough for a standard. Yeah. Well. Anyway, I mean, the point is, I am going to be rebasing them. I'm just not really sure what I'm going to do with them basing wise. I don't know how cleanly. The main problem is I don't know how cleanly they'll come off the base. I'm hoping it won't be a disaster. And we can slap them on some square bases and all will be dandy. I just need to figure out what we're going to do. By and large, oh, thank you very much. Well, that's, you know, that's all that matters. I'm pretty happy. Like, today's progress is hilarious. We did 3.5 hours painting and an hour and a half of jibber jabber, which is probably the most important part of any nutritional stream. But it is 9 o'clock in the UK. Normally we do 4 hours. That's what we normally do. But I don't know. What? Your estimation of ratios is quite suspect. What? Wait. Hold on, JD. Hold your horses. Can you clarify? I was looking at my maths. I mean, looking at the stream time, it says 5 hours and 1 minute of stream time. And I know I started painting at 1 hour 35. So that's about 3.5 hours of painting, right? Is my maths really that bad? Glad you're not my accountant. Listen, I'm doing massive rounding errors. Okay? Massive rounding errors. But, it's speaking of accountants, I've got to do my tax for this year, so that's going to be fun. Thankfully, I've got 21 days left to go. So, usually, just do a last minute. It's like, oh, God, yeah, this'll work. Or billing you for anything. All my numbers are exactly exact. All right, that's all we know. Oh, hello. Whoop. I don't. You know what? We're going to get rid of that. We're going to bring in that noise, folks. What are you all up to tonight? While you're slap you there, I reckon. And then, hold on, we can nobble the top. Wait. Can nobble you down to there. Bloody hell, this is a nightmare. There. That's rubbish. Bugger. Okay, we'll worry about it later. Oh, I'm very aware that like streams are mostly chit chat. I do genuinely like devolve into mostly just chatting streams. And I am aware that like the majority of painting happens off camera. It's mostly just jibber jabber and chit chat. About as accurate as an Uzbek election. Absolutely spot on then. Pain to keep it strict towards your attention, but the chat is about those who love 40k. Well, 40k and Horus Heresy and... well, I wish I could say Age of Sigmar. I don't really know masses about Age of Sigmar. It never really got me. Warhammer Fantasy and like the Old World. And obviously Mordheim. Delicious Necromunda. Necromunda. And other random bits and pieces, yeah. But I don't know what we're going to be painting next week. Obviously, I don't want to be painting the same miniature over and over again. I am enjoying painting her. But I don't think we'll be painting her on stream again for a hot minute. I'll get a little bit more done on her off camera. Probably some variety of Space Marine type deal. Probably. We got a bunch to do, so that's probably next week's project. We'll start. For what it's worth, I saw a stream where the YouTube chat shows up in our chat area. Maybe a no, that was me, I think. You talking about this big? Oh, hello. That's why we come here. Well, exactly. I'm very happy chatting. I don't want it to sort of seem like I'm sad that we're a chat. We do lots of chatting. That doesn't, I don't go out huge amounts. I don't really talk to masses of people outside of my immediate family and stuff like that. So I'm very, very happy chatting. Oh, I know. Cool and calm demeanor. Well, one does one's best to be relaxed and groovy. Oh, the separate chat area in the app. Do you mean? Because I think this. Do you mean like that? Because I can change chats to specifically like. I can change that window to sort of like at the moment it's a merged Twitch and YouTube thing, but I can have it on just Twitch or just YouTube. Are you on mobile? Oh, okay. Huh. JD, if you see it again, could you just, if you're able to screen capture it, just so I know what you're talking about. Like, I do want to continue the dual streaming thing because it is good for my YouTube channel. Yeah, no, I'm very aware that 40k is very popular, and I was thinking about that, funnily enough, also today. Like, as I was wondering what I was going to be streaming today, I was thinking, well, I got to paint this elf, and I was thinking to myself, well, that like 40k stuff is the more popular. There are more people out there who like the 40k. Hood Guard stream? Oh, okay. Oh, no, I know. Yeah, I know I've got to put more oomph into 40k. That's why the majority of my painting videos, excuse me, are going to be like more kind of 40k specific, more, and Horus Heresy for that matter as well. I do want to do like a range, but we will be mostly focusing on literally the stuff that kind of pays. I don't want to, alienate people who do other stuff because I do occasionally enjoy painting Age of Sigmar stuff and Necromunda gangs. I've got a bunch of gangs to do, and indeed the old world stuff. But 40k is what I started off in, like back in the day. So we're not gonna be drifting too far. But on the other thing, We do have a lot of 3D printed stuff, which we will be painting as well. So, you want a dedicated channel for 40k? It doesn't exist. Are they? I'm sure there must be a dedicated channel. Like, I know, like, you mean painting channels, or what are you talking about? Also, JD, I'm not familiar with Hoodguard. Is that a Twitch streamer? $40k is a bonus. Yeah. No, it is what is What is that? Anyway. I also got Trench Crusade, actually, having a very, just briefly stumbling onto Hoodguard. Oh, I typed in their channel and added the S to their name by accident. US based, we've seen him a couple of times. Okay. Well, I will endeavor to, I will drop him a follow, in fact. I will, problem is, like, it is a nightmare. Like, a lot of US streamers, like, they're sort of just starting up as my brain is winding down for bed. So I do miss an awful lot of people. But it is the weekend, so hopefully I might be able to catch a bit more of them. Your 40k channel doesn't exist. If you type 40k and click on live, there are very few. Huh. That is strange. That is a strange situation. Anyway, folks, listen. I do need to ponder what I'm doing this weekend. I don't really know. Apart from World Eaters, I got the Rhino right there, wherever my hand is, to paint. Start painting, at least. That's the main project the weekend. Hopefully, I can get a good amount of that recorded for turning into a painting video at some point. Hopefully, even get a little bit of editing. That's the main thing I would like to do. I'd like to start cracking on with a little bit of editing. Well, I don't think he will ruin it. Personally, I'm of the opinion that Amazon will ruin it by wanting to change the law and stuff like that. That's what I personally believe. If it's going to happen, I can't see, like, Henry, as we've already discovered, we're on first name basis. As far as I can tell, he's like a bit of a stickler for law and stuff like that. And if Amazon wanting to go too bananas with it, then I can see things going bad ways. I'm going to have a good weekend. Hell yeah. No, please do, JD. I would love to see progress with that, because that kind of stuff is what I want to do with my my gladiator tank that I've got. Although I was pondering, rather than like Night Shift, he gets his putty with the glue and stipples on like that sort of rough texture. I was pondering doing that, but I'm going to have to look at the body of the gladiator and to see if that's going to be massively viable or not. Like, I don't know if that works better on curved surfaces or flat plates, but it's what I would like to do. So that is, I've got to really start planning that sort of aspect of the project, which is going to be a sort of lost reinforcements for the executioners. I think that's the general gist of it. So there'll be Phobos, not Phobos. There'll be probably some Phobos actually, Primaris geezers, and then like yeah, crash landing and I don't know, having to make do with what they can find, that kind of nonsense. Oh, you did that? You did that? Okay, I thought you might have when I looked at the image, but I couldn't quite tell. Like I did wonder on the lower sort of sides of it, there were some white bits. But so do you reckon you've got to be a bit harsher with the texturizing? A bit more violent with it, or whatever the word is? Live and learn. Well, exactly. I mean, JD, if anything, right? It gives you an excuse to buy another tank and make another conversion. What a nightmare. Oh no, what are we going to do? There's always second edition, that is true. Amazon piece comes to 40k. Oh god. That would be a disaster. I'm hoping it's not going to be a disaster. I'm just going to cross my fingers and hope it's a great success. I know, listen, I used to be quite anti Primaris. However, we got in the box over there, we do have a large amount of 2007, 6, 5, that era plastic Space Marines to paint. So we will be painting probably 40 of them in March. That's going to be a big old project to do. And obviously lots of Horus Heresy stuff. And we got the dreaded Badab stuff to do. I keep looking at this guy. Like the yellow and red blokey. And thinking that I really want to paint. I might kick myself when I get around to it. I'm like painting some Howling Griffins. The plan is for that, 1 unit, a leader, and a vehicle, and maybe a dreadnought. The dreadnought, I should say dreadnought or vehicle is probably interchangeable. Really, that's the minimum I would like to do. I'm looking forward to doing that. I've got to figure out how we're going to do it though. And that will be that will eventually be a set of YouTube videos, but I suspect a good chunk of that will be live, both here on Twitch and indeed YouTube, going forwards. But I got to figure out how we're going to do it, as with all things. However, let me see what's what. Let me just refresh this page. The bigger the miniatures and the bigger the desire, the less you have the beauty of the genre. Oh, there's maximum desire. That's the problem. Maximum desire. Studio is on. So he is. We are going to... Thank you very much. You read my mind. We are going to go and raid. I am indeed. So if you're here on Twitch, there is a raid command. If you'd like to copy and paste that, we're going to go and raid Studio J7, who is a wonderful, wonderful chap. As we all know, we have raided him a bunch, and we will continue to. So please copy and paste the that Twitch thing, if it's there. And come through and say hello to Studio J7 here on Twitch. I don't know how YouTube raid works, so until I can figure out exactly what's going on in that department, I don't even know if you can raid on Twitch. I will find out. I think you can, but I don't know. But anyway, let's get this raid underway. Folks, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. You've been absolutely lovely. As always, I'm back on Monday at 4 o'clock. Don't forget to like, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications. I don't know, follow, whatever it is, do the good stuff here on Twitch and YouTube. And I will see you again, hopefully, on Monday. Have a great weekend, folks. Look after yourselves. Stay warm. Drink some hot chocolate. And we'll get this raid underway. And I will see you on Monday. Thank you so much, folks. Let me just... Oh, yeah. I've got to bless you with this amazing end scene. You ready? Of course you are. Yeah, look at that bad boy. Let's get this raid underway. Barrel roll. Did that raid work? Oh, no. I don't know if that raid worked. Did it work? Oh, we're just going to have to... Oh, wait. Raid? No, that didn't work. Oh, son of a bee sting. Raid. Studio. J7. Please work. Hey, it worked. I am so sorry. We'll get there eventually. Come on, folks. Let's get on board. Choo-choo. Folks, have a great weekend. You've all been amazing. Peace out. Let's go.